thanks your way. Thank you for 5 incredible safe days of competition here at this year's American. We ask for one more. We will not ask for any special favors, but we do ask that you place your healing and helping hands on each and every one of us here. Continue to keep us safe. Continue us, or should I say continue to allow us to live a life that glorifies you. Father God, there's a lot of dark things going on in the world that we know. Allow us to never forget that you are a guiding and everlasting light. And we may follow in your footsteps that you have lead for us. Keep the military men and women safe from harm in lands far abroad, fighting to defend many freedoms such as the one that I'm exhibiting here today. And above all else, thank you, Father God, for sending our most dear and precious gift, that being your Son, Jesus Christ, who died and hung on the cross in fulfillment of our sins. And for all these things we said, amen. And without further ado, please turn your attention up above me to the biggest and proudest banner ever flown. And open up those hearts and lift up those voices to our national anthem. Checks all the way around. Let's send them down the lane. What do you say? 300 head roughly have qualified to be here, and only 30 will move on from this point. Let's go to lucky number 1. Somebody has to christen the day. It is going to be none other than Josie Whittington, now clear to run. Let's go to Idabel, Oklahoma. CB, hottest guy yet. Qualified over in Marshall, Texas. Let's go. Well, one final hook and run, Josie. Let's hurry. Numbers, going to be a 13,986 to kick us off. 13,986, as that will take us down and over to, hip number 2, Jimmy Alders. Jenny Alders of Elk River, Minnesota. As we go to the pediatric therapist, multiple business owner right here, as we are going to take a look at Jenny. By way of Minnesota, straight money, honey. Winona, Minnesota qualifier is where we found our birthright to be here. Jenny at hip 2 is inside. Courtney Kaiser getting ready. Minnesota. And a 14-432, going to be 14 and 432 on the run. Holding the back, we check number 1. And once again, thank you to the fellas at our setting barrels. Let's go to Pep, New Mexico. HPQ hop to Cerveza as we go to New Mexico for Courtney Kaiser. We watched her about a week and a half ago win $8,000 in that first round win of the Kinder Cup for charity. She has been a regular in years past here at this American. And unfortunately, we will watch number 1 for that southpaw come to the dirt, and that will take us to 19 and 354, 19, 354 on the run. Let's go to Josh Andrews of Greenbrier, Arkansas. The Royal Queen Bee is set to work here, and well, we'll go to a man that is a established business owner. He, back in Greenbrier, Arkansas, established a horse rehab center, and he's back in Fort Worth for a second chance. What do you say? Well, a number 3 hits the dirt, and unfortunately, we are going to tack on the 5 again. 19-362, 19-3-6-2 on the run as we get them reset. 1 to the drag, dragging on 5, big drag at 50, Snazzy Image. As we head to the Castle Rock, Colorado qualifier for Wickenburg, Arizona's Ronnie Will. We're going to work. This is hip number 5, 6 to 10. Be thinking about it. We drag following this run. Well, Ronnie, the door's wide open. What do you say? Let's mash the gas. Got to hurry. Tractors, let's drag. And a 14-449, going to be 14 and 449 as we drag it up. We'll see Cheney Graves down to Taylor Johnson coming up. Well, thank you once again to our friends over at Resistol. Proud to represent each and every one of our American athletes, and, well, proud to give out that 100X custom hat at the end of everything when it's all said and done to the champion of champions. Green light, let's roll on to hip number 6. It'll be Cheney Graves as we take a look inside of that WPRA world. It is going to be tied for second at West Monroe, Louisiana earlier this January. Cheney Graves comes in multiple times to these Americans. Think back to 2005. This was our Resistol Rookie of the Year. One final hook for the southpaw. Come on, Graves. Numbers are in, and, well, that's more like it. 14-0-24, going to be 14-0-24 on the run for Graves. Takes us down and over to Ashley Hunt. Let's go back to Florida. Our Floridian set to work. Hunt is aboard. And riding Jello by way of Florida out of that Pendleton, South Carolina qualifier. Part of that husband and wife successful training program that the Hunts have. This is Ashley. We'll see husband Jamie later on. What do you say, Ash? Let's go to work. Jane Melby, be ready. We're coming to you now. As the clean numbers are in for Ashley Hunt, going to be 14-4-12. That'll be 14-4-12 on the run. Takes us down to Jane Melby of Wilson, Oklahoma. RC Black and Famous. Qualified via the Patriot last year in this part of, or should I say this time frame. 400,000 plus in lifetime earnings for this rider as we look to a two-time Wrangler National finalist, Jane Melby, off and running. Very successful breeding program. As we cruise out, a potential buyback candidate there as we take a look and see what would have been 13 and 951, going to be 18-951. Reset at number 1 and back to work. Let's go to the lady that set a record last year in this very race. It is Jana Brown, Mount Pleasant, Texas. We watched her run one in 13.3 seconds. Fame Fire Rocks is the horse by way of that Marshall, Texas qualifier. Pushing the $1 million mark in her lifetime earnings as we watch the lady that tied for second at Odessa, Texas. Jana Brown, numbers 14,029, going to be 14,029 there as we go down to hip number 10. That'll be Taylor Johnson, Wichita Falls, Texas. Southern JF out of that Fort Worth qualifier. Had a ton of success inside of this arena at the WCRA Cowboy Christmas. 13 and 742 was run there by this team. Let's see what today has in store. We watched her go 4th last year at Park City, Kansas. Johnson, no. Tractors, if you would. That is 10 on the books, and 11 to 15 need to be thinking. As we tack it on, would have been a 14,180, now 19,180 on the run. Once again, as we welcome each and every one of you via the World Wide Web, we say good morning and welcome inside via YouTube. And to those of you in-house, thank you for joining us live in person here on a beautiful Friday morning. The sun is shining. The winter breeze is going to start subsiding. Let's go back to work, 11 to 15. Top of the ground will be Emily Wilkins. Bath, New York, chasing easy money. Went down to Williamson, South Carolina to get qualified. We watched her make it inside of AT&T Stadium last year in 2021. Can we have the same fate for Emily Wilkins here in this long go? It's a long way to New York, Emily. Let's make some money. Texas, what do you say we help a New Yorker? And how about 13,904? That'll be good for right now. 13,904 as we go down to the lady named Lynette Clyde. Heber, Utah. R.R. Frenchman's Bella. We watched her qualify in Las Vegas, Nevada right after she won a round of the all-in barrel race. That's courtesy of $15,000. She's currently 30th in the WPRA World Standings. Third in her set at San Antonio. Let's go to work right here. We watched her win Price, Utah last year. Oh, did I mention she's qualified to the Perfs 3 separate occasions? Let's watch and see what Bell does here. Numbers in. That'll be good enough for 13,977. 13,977 for Lynette Clyde. Let's go to Chris and Ide. Benson, North Carolina. High of the decade. Now set to work. We watched her be an NBHA Open World finalist, a qualifier to this event throughout the years since 2016. We also watched her qualify to the International Finals Rodeo. And numbers are in for Ide. Going to be a 14,487. That'll be 14,487, taking us over to Jody Farella. Let's go to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Believer, he is going to be the horse here at 14. We watch her ease down the alley, and we're off and running. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Qualified in Vegas, you are going to have to be sub 13.9 to get back. That is the prediction up top. And as we look to a 14 and 547, going to be 14, 547. Once again, that was simply a prediction. We go down and over to Lake and Bice, Killdeer, North Dakota. It is going to be Pepinix, Fridge Gal, now set and clear to run. 2021 watcher qualified here. Lady Rodeos for Dickinson State Rodeo Team. 2021 College National Finals short go qualifier. We watched her win second in the round up there. And, well, she's off and running here at this year's American 15 tractors we drag following this run. Lake and Bice to the numbers 14, 684 tractors. Let's drag 14, 6, 8, and 4. When we return, we'll see Emma Parr down to Christina Mulford coming up. Thank you to our friends over at JCB. You know that good enough is never actually good enough when talking about the American Rodeo, so wrangle your next big project with JCB. Thank you to them for providing our tractors as well as our skid steers. JCB, make sure they're on your radar for your next job. Let's go hip 16, back to Alabama. Let's go to Greensboro, Alabama for Emma Kate Parr, Grandiose Guy. Watched her qualify at Brandon's Barrel Bash in Pensacola, Florida. To a lady that has qualified 2 horses back to this year's The American. The young Alabama native off and running. Let's work. Hey, hey, Southpaw, gotta hurry. Numbers, it'll be 14, 198. We'll see where that will play the game. 14 and 198. This will be a first call, Bobby, for Shelly Holman. Second call for Shelly Holman. Third and final for Shelly Holman. That will be a confirmed turnout of 17 Shelly Holman. Let's go to Rita Cheney. Back to Nevada. Smoking Gold 2 is the horse. Salina, Utah is the qualifier. We watched her win about $8,000 at the Extreme Million race out west. A successful horse trainer here off and running with 1 turn to work. Rayleigh Roper, be ready. And a 13,701. That'll be 13,701 on the run. Takes us down and over to Rayleigh Roper as we go to Virginia. Glitter to Fame. Lexington, Virginia qualifier is where they join us from. And right now, what you just watched, for those of you at home, is Rita Cheney, 13,701, go to the lead in the early running of this 294-headed field. Rayleigh Roper inside. Hey, how about a round of applause for just hanging on inside of that buggy? Marietta, I'd have been picking dirt out of my back. Going to be a little tough luck. 15 and 372 now, 20 and 372 on the run. And one to the drag will take us to hip 20. Let's go to work, Christina Mulford. Franklinville, New Jersey. Panama's Charlie Harley is set and clear to work. Back to Lexington, Virginia for their qualifier. That's where we earned the birthright to get here. The big gray eases down that alley. Clint and Ricky, be thinking, fellas, we'll drag it after this one. 21 to 25. Coming up. Let's drag, fellas. Going to be a 14-0-34. That's 14-03 and 4 on the run. And when we return, Brooke Wilson down to Ashland Govan coming up. Bring me Brooke. Let's go to run number 21. That'll take us to Brooke Wilson, Helena, Montana, RBR Bobcat. The Billings, Montana qualifier is where we watched this one start the process to get to this point. College rank international finalist for Montana State University eases down that alley. And as we are off and running with 21, 22 down to 25, be thinking. And a 14-186, going to be 14-186 on the run, takes us over to Tanner Shelton as we head to North Carolina for hip 22. It's going to be PLS Dash to Glamour, Pendleton, South Carolina qualifier for our friend Tanner Shelton. Has been an NBHA state titleist, a Syracuse, New York Super Show champion, and now can put a American Rodeo qualifier in his hat as well. Shelton, let's ride. Well, too quick on turn one as Tanner sits up, eases out, and what would have been a 15, 874, 20, and 874 with the penalty. Oh, Canada. Let's go to Océane Veloux. At hip 23, we watched her qualify down in Pensacola, Florida. This is Heaven's Guy as we go to St. Alfred, Quebec, Canada. The young gunner riding the little yellow horse that could. I promise you one thing. If you open up the door, Océane Veloux is going to step into that 13-second range in a hurry. Comes from a great family, and we're off and running. How about we help the young Canadian? And there it is, 13.809. That'll be 13.809 on the run. As that brings us down and over to Casey Mathis, Washoe Valley, Nevada. It is going to be S.H. Stylish and Sly, a Patriot qualifier here. Hip number 24 going to work. 13,426 in the purse last year at this event, so we know that she has speed under saddle. Can Casey Mathis fall inside of that 13-second range to get back inside of that top 30? As we look to the numbers, Mathis 13,942, going to be 13 and 942. Let's go down to Ashland Govan. Let's go to Rosette, Wyoming. It'll be Smooth and Irish, Las Vegas, Nevada. Shout out to Team Govan watching back in Wyoming. We watched her win a few thousand at last year's Patriot over at Will Rogers, and, well, the Wyoming native's going to have a little tough luck inside of turn one. Tractor drivers, be ready. 26 to 30 are coming up following this hook and run. Would have been 13 and 920, now going to be 18, 920 with the penalties. Go back to work. Hip number 26, Billy Hatzman. Cox Creek, Kentucky. The Bluegrass State will bring Honor Bounds Ghost here. Liberty, Kentucky qualifier for Billy. As we watch him ease down the alley, watched him in our exhibitions last night. Looked pretty tight, pretty good. Around three. Can we do it here where it matters? Come on, Billy. Well, fought hard to keep number one standing, and unfortunately, number three hits that Texas soil. Would have been a 15.018, now going to be 20.018 on the run. $400,000, the amount of money that the WPRA has paid out this next entry. Let's go to Sue Smith. 2 times to the regular national finals. As she eases her way down, a double chance qualifier here in the year 2022 for the American. Come on, Sue. And as we breeze out, numbers are in going to be 14,342. That's 14,342. Takes us over to PV Watch Me Nay Nay, Lacey Billingsley, Aubrey, Texas. Now set to go to work, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That qualifier there, she's an OKC Futurity finalist. We watched her go second in her qualifier. 15 and 420 to win, or excuse me, to be second there. Billingsley, we watched this horse and rider combination in its Futurity season. And PV Watch Me Nay Nay is a success story, born, bred, and raised. Let's go, Billingsley. Lacey to the numbers of a 14,191, going to be 14 and 191 as we check 2 and go back to the action. Broken Bow, Nebraska. Qualifier brings Tandy Myers of Sallisaw, Oklahoma. This will be hip number 29, Streaking Dusty Light. It is now clear to run. We watched her take that 7th place at Park City, Kansas. Last year, can she make a spot for herself in the Big Gray inside of the top 30? About a 13,765, going to be 13 and 765. Tandy, I'll say that'll work. That goes down to the Jackson, Mississippi qualifiers. We check number 1. Thank you, fellas. Here comes He's Furious. Kyson Buckner, Brenham, Texas. Hip number 30 takes us to the drag. 31 to 35, be thinking about it. We watched Kyson Buckner make her first appearance here at the American semifinals. Long rounds back in 2020. She's been a regular ever since. Rodeos for Sam Houston State University. And as we anxiously await the arrival of Kyson Buckner, easing herself inside. Tractor drivers, be ready. Here we go. Let's drag, fellas. Got a bit short, going up to 2 and 3. Going to be a little tough luck, plus 10. Give me a 23 at 806. After the drag, Kelsey Davis down to Alyssa Gabrielson coming up. Let's go down to draw position 31. We'll give the green light to the equine dentist herself. Here comes Kelsey Davis. Now, funny story about Kelsey Davis. Her main mount got hurt right before getting to the American, so she is actually on a borrowed horse. Man, it's good to have good friends, huh? Come on, Kelsey. Well, Kelsey, just good to see you, and unfortunately going to take us to a 24-6-18, 24-6-18 on the run. That'll take us down to hip 32, Cheyenne Tannery. Henderson, Nevada will bring us to SD Flashy Jolene. Salina, Utah's qualifier brings them to us. Abby Gray, be ready on deck. Lefty. Numbers for Tannery, going to be a 14-106. That'll be 14-106 on the run. And that takes us back to Yatesville, Georgia. The East Coast represented by Abby Gray. His effort can do it. 33, we watched her qualify down in Pensacola at Brandon's Barrel Bash. We've seen her be a Junior World finalist. Won that qualifier with a 14-400. And unfortunately here, for the mom of a beautiful boy, going to be a little tough. Luck with the barrel down and take us out to a 15, now 20 and 361, 20 and 361. That'll bring us down and over to Taylor Hanson. Let's go to St. Ange, South Dakota. It'll be the French Kiss to Vegas horse. Bowman, North Dakota is going to be the qualifier in which they join us from. We watched her win the Dakota West Futurity Championship this year, or last year, should I say, in 2021. A Great Plains Region champion. College National Finals qualifier for Black Hills State University. What do you say? One final hook, gotta go. Numbers 13, 6, 13, and that is now number one. 13, 6, 13. Did we just create monsters out back? That's what we're running at. Got to push it. Let's go 35, Alyssa Gabrielson. It'll be Minnesota back again, Cat Whisper, by way of Winona, Minnesota. We watched her win the Gridiron Fraternity as well as won Edgewood, Iowa. Granite Falls, Minnesota. She's a champ, but unfortunately here in this long round of competition, going to be a bit of trouble on the run. Tractor drivers, 36 to 40 are coming up, and we are tacking on 10. Going to be a 24-0-45, 24-0-45. Let's go to Dustin Angel. Robert, Louisiana. This will be Rock Solid Fortune. The Ardmore, Oklahoma qualifier is where we come from. A top fraternity trainer as well as multiple trips here. We watched him win a semifinals performance just a couple of years ago, and another one of those men that have two horses in this esteemed event. But unfortunately for the Rock Solid Fortune, it will be double trouble there again, and 24-6-28 on the run for Angel at run number 36. Let's go to Caden Ayers. Be a first call for Caden Ayers. Second call for Caden Ayers. Third and finals, that will be a turnout there. Vivit back to Canada. Caroline Boucher and Dash to Jones. For the Canadian, that now turned Texan, Aubrey, Texas is where they reside. Qualified in Fort Worth, Texas at that last chance qualifier in this building. Won the 2020 Pink Buckle Fraternity average, won $55,250 there. Fifth all time in the Pink Buckle money earners, and unfortunately it is going to be a little tough luck with number 2 on the ground. Jonesy showed up and would have showed out to a 13-849. Now 18 and 849. That'll take us down to 39, Cabrina Vickers, Flagstaff, Arizona. Fame's Little Leader. New Mexico qualifier for 39. That will take us to multiple 1D wins out west for Vickers. And as we take a look, this will take us to 39. 40, Erica Boucher, be thinking about it. You're on deck. Well, trouble in paradise. Another pair on the ground. Would have been a 14-4-23, now 24-4-23. With the reset, we'll go down to Ohio for Erica Boucher. SR Pistol Pack and Annie. Gifford, Illinois qualifiers where they hail from, and tractors are on deck. A jockey, a horse owner, horse breeder, covers all things in that Western way of life. And tractor drivers, if you would, crank them and get an early start here. It is going to be a barrel down. We'll tack it on. Jimmy Bryant down to Annalise Smith coming up, and that will take us to a 24-820 on the run, 24-820. This next man became an icon just a few short years ago. 2017, he rode for Make-A-Wish in tie-dye color, Jimmy Bryant, multiple trips here. We've seen him on multiple occasions inside of those semifinal performance rounds. And, well, in 2022, we're expecting no different. What do you say, Jimmy? Let's work. Hey, hey. Come on, Jimmy. What do you say, Bryant? 13-707, and that is why Jimmy Bryant is a regular here in Cowtown Coliseum. Check him up. Let's go down to Merrill Mundy. We go to Merrill Mundy here at 42, Lakeland, Florida. She would smoke you. She qualified in Tampa. We watched her be a WPRA junior champion 2 times to the Southeast Circuit Finals in that junior division. She's been inside of Bright Lights before. Can she step up when it counts? Florida's in. Randy Prindle, be ready on deck. And Merrill Mundy to the numbers, going to be a 14-065, 14-065. As that will take us to Gilman City, Missouri. Let's go to the freak on 4 legs. It is Redman Jones and Randy Prindle. She was 6th at Lafayette, Louisiana earlier this year. Made it inside of AT&T Stadium just a year ago. A WCRA athlete with tons of money won there. The only woman to win 3 BBR Gold Card Championship runs. Let's see what would have been. As we sit up and coast out to a 13-997, now 18-997 on the run for Randy Prindle and Redman Jones. That'll take us down to 44. Casey Wagner, Park City, Montana. Frenchman's Flit. Go to that Billings qualifier. To a lady that win is she's not running. She's actually a fellow producer of all things barrel racing. Let's go to work here, Casey. Annalise Smith, be ready. Well, and unfortunately, another one hits the dirt. Would have been 13-928, going to be 18-928 on the run. Rebecca, Georgia. Let's go to Annalise Smith. Jackson, Mississippi qualifier for this talent. Multiple qualifications to our national Barrel Horse Association, and unfortunately, man, it is like a bug has bitten us now. We have another down barrel. Tractor drivers, what do you say? Let's rendezvous to center stage. We'll drag it up with 2 on the ground. Going to take us to 24,980, 24,980, and when we return, Cody Bryant to Colleen Stoner coming up. Let's go to Cody Bryant. Caruthersville, Indiana. Painted Manny. Gifford, Illinois qualifier. As we'll take a look at Bryant. On multiple occasions, we've seen him get to this stage. Now, can we best that and make it back to those semifinal performance rounds? Come on, Cody, what do you think? We watch him ease down that alley via the alley cam up here. You want to talk about a horse that is raring to go. For those of you at home, guys, here's the deal. We're taking top 30, and right now, a penalty is still your 30th hole. Oh, no. Well, if you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. But unfortunately for Cody Bryant, too much rub. Would have been a 13, 6, 6, and 9, 23, 669. Let's go to RJ. Grovertown, Indiana, credit the Corona. Gifford, Illinois qualifier. We watched RJ go 5th out of 10 to get to this point at their qualifier off and running. Stay clean, and right now, RJ, you're guaranteed a spot for the time being. 14.051, going to be 14.05 and 1 there on the run, as that will take us to Lisa Zakota. Or Zakata. Let's go to Alberta, Canada. Possibly Dynamite here, a Fort Worth, Texas qualifier. Young Dusky Lynn, be ready on deck. Watched her qualify in February inside of this arena, the absolute last chance qualifier. Can we get a Canadian inside of that top 30? Hey, hey. Well, 13,940, that'll work. That'll be 13,940. There's been a young lady by way of Texas that has been blazing the scene. She's 7 years old. She goes by the name of Dusky Lynn Hall. Let's go to Huntsville, Texas, at a dash. Will be the horse to work here. Glen Rose, Texas, we call it the bloodbath because it's one of the hardest. She qualified through that qualifier. If you're a fan of barrel racing and rodeo, if you're a fan of youth athletes, make some noise. Well, Dusky, we still love you, dear. Unfortunately, going to be a little tough luck now. 19 and 416. 19, 416 on the run. We'll reset and we'll go back to work. That'll take us on to Colleen Stoner, Fairfield, Texas, the dashing little guy. Now set to work. Colleen will take us to a big drag at 50. We watched her win the Dogs Extreme Rodeo Barrel Racing Futurity Championship. And right now, the Bay is in to a 14106. Tractors, if you would, let's big drag when we return 51 to 55. Welcome back inside for the 3,000 plus viewers from around the world. We welcome each and every one of you. And right now, man, through the first 50, it's still a wide open door. 18-9, 28 out front, or should I say the last hole. Let's go green, Bobby, off and running. It is time to go back to work. 51, Caleb Klein. Let's go to Circleville, Ohio for Guys Dashing Jet of Lexington, Virginia's qualifier. We are back inside. 2020 National Barrel Horse Association Reserve World Champion right here. Easing his way on the buckskin down the lane, off and running. We're back to work, 51 to 55. Well, and we'll tack on the 5, take us from a 14 and 6-12 to a 19-6-12 on the run. Going to be 19-6-12. As that will bring us to Jenny Zant at 52. Reset ready for Jenny Zant, Shiner, Texas, and Raise Me to Fame. Let's go to Jenny here, and Cameron Sellers will be on deck. Still looking to fill that final hole with clean numbers. As of right now, a 13-second run with a barrel is still going back. 14-0-34, now 19-0-34 on the run. That'll be 19-03 and 4. Let's go ahead and switch things up and go to Kansas. Cameron Sellers, 53. SL Pistol Pack and Perks, Guilford, Illinois qualifier. Cody Ward, be ready on deck. We watched her show up at those NBHA state finals, and well, Sellers is going to join a long list of add-on numbers. Would have been 14, 425, now 24, and 425. Let's try this again. Let's go to Cody Ward. Cody Ward, McAllister, Oklahoma, DS Toast and Dash. This will be hip number 54. The Ardmore, Oklahoma qualifier for Cody Ward. Let's go to the successful Paturity hand. Ariana Flynn, be ready. Final hook, clean run coming. Numbers in for Ward. About a 13-8-28. That'll be 13 and 8-28 as we have broken the ice there on the hit barrels. 55 will take us to the drag. Let's go down to Ariana Flynn. Charleston, Arkansas for PC Uncle Si. Memphis, Tennessee is where they qualified. We watched her rope all week long at the breakaway long rounds. 17th in the world right now. She was 6th at Starkville, Mississippi. She won Rapid City, 9th at Odessa, and last year at the Cowboy Capital of the World Pro Rodeo. She was the all-around champ. Can we get her in the big gray inside of those top 30? One final hook, tractors, let's drag, fellas. And Flynn is in. Going to be a 13-980. 13-980, tractors are in. When we return, it is Haley Wolf to Morgan Beckstrom coming up. Many a trips up this alleyway for the next contender. Let's go to 56, Haley Wolf, Flora Vista, New Mexico. 3 generations deep in the Wolf family in barrel racing. Iron Eyes, Rio Bravo. Let's go to Salina, Utah's qualifier, where we watch the Big Gray get inside of the field of 294. McKenna Coronado, be ready. You're on deck. Let's go to work. Come on, Wolf. Gotta hurry. Numbers in for Haley and 14,193. Going to be 14 and 193. That takes us to McKenna Coronado. Let's go back west to Utah. Dooley's Red Dream, Real Dream that is. The Salina qualifier back again. She's been a Junior World finalist to those Yeti Junior World Finals, and as she eases down at run number 57, Olivia Train, be getting ready. You're on deck, Lefty. We'll go to a 18 and 890, going to be 18,890 on the run. First call there for Olivia Train. Second call for Olivia Train. Bobby, that'll be a third call for Olivia and a turnout. First call for Jada Trosper. Second call for Jada Trosper. 3 times Jada Trosper. And we're out. What do you say? 60, Morgan Beckstrom. Spanish Fork, Utah. Slingshot Lane. A Junior World Final. You want to know why she's an exemption? Well, she is your 2021 Yeti Junior World Champion. I don't know how many people know about Casey Field and the great things that he has done and been recognized for in Utah, but I tell you what, Spanish Fork thinks enough of Morgan Beckstrom. She was honored and recognized for all of her barrel racing accomplishments in 2021. Let's go with the young gunner. Tractors, be ready. Trying to figure out this cloverleaf pattern inside of this tricky Coliseum. Would have been a 14 and 129, now 19, 124 that is. When we return, Shelby Bates, Skylar Alves, Trinity Bovis, Troy Crumrine, and Riley Youngman coming up. Thank you once again to our friends over at the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation. Proud to bring to you Western lifestyle mixed with outdoor enthusiasts for all conservation projects, enhancing habitats for elk and other wildlife, and ensuring the future of America's hunting heritage. Thank you once again to RMEF. Let's go back to work. Green light for Shelby Bates. Let's go to Loomis, California. At hip 61, guys are a mystery. King City, California qualifier here. We watched her go second at Yuma, Arizona. She was second last year at Las Vegas Days, and right now sits 43rd in the WPRA World Standings. As we take a look, Lake and Bice, 14,684 is on the chopping block. The 14,6 is your bubble. And for the Californian, it will take us to a 14 and 193, 14, 1, 9, and 3. Let's go to Skylar Alves, Camarillo, California at 62. JR, finally famous. Once again, that King City, California qualifier represented here. Junior World Finals qualifier, Extreme Million qualifier out west in Utah. As we are watching Skylar Alves ease her way up. Trinity, be ready. Numbers in for Alves, going to be a 13.933, 13.933, as that will bring us to Trinity at 63. Let's go to work. As we talk about Trinity, we will go to Wisconsin for Eyes Okie Dokie. Winona, Minnesota qualifier is where we got in to this field of 294. Let's go to work. Let's go to a high school athlete when she's not running barrel horses. Past qualifier to the American. We watched her run a 13.6 inside of this arena last year. Troy Crumrine, be ready. You're on deck. Dirk, you are needed. Dirk, you are needed. Go see Bobby. Well, not the run we were looking for here, and as we are easing up, that'll take us out to 16.928, 16.928. Let's go to Crumrine. You want to talk about one of the most decorated jockeys in all of barrel racing history? Here he is. Troy Crumrine, 4 times a BFA Futurity World Champion. 2 times a Derby World Champion. Millions on millions of dollars won riding barrel horses by way of Ohio. Let's go to SR Industry Titan. Now set and clear. Kristen Ide, 14.487 is your bubble. As we watch Crumrine ease his first of 2 opportunities down the alleyway here at Cowtown Coliseum. In we go. You don't win 4+ million being average. Come on, Crumrine, gotta hurry. And a 13.987. That'll be 13.987. We'll see him and the boss later on. That will take us down to Riley Youngman, Wisconsin, back again. Frisky to fame. Let's go to work. Young futurity jockey as well as trainer, and I think that's the great part about this event, Marietta. You can watch a man that has done everything there is to do in barrel racing, and then you can watch a young gun that has just started their futurity life as a trainer and jockey off and running. Let's do it. Numbers in, that will take us to a 14.297. Tractors, let's drag. 14.297. When we return, Jamie Hunt down to Kylie Scribner coming up. So right now, the bubble has moved to Jenny Alders, 14.432. Todd, I have a clock, buddy. Thank you, Todd Greenway. Once again, that bubble has moved to Alders, 14.432. That is your chopping block number right now, sitting 30th with 65 in the books. Back to work. Earlier in the running, you watched me or heard me talk about the wife and husband duo. Let's go to the husband. Jamie Hunt, back to Florida. Briscoe County Lion. Statesboro, Georgia qualifier here. Well, double trouble there for Jamie, and what would have been a 13.946 now going to be a 23 and 946. I tell you what, the buybacks are looking pretty luxurious right now. Let's go to Courtney Kaiser, Pep, New Mexico. Cerveza de Mulan. Let's go to the Castle Rock, Colorado qualifier at 67. She is the bonus race World Finals qualifier and a successful jockey that you met earlier. New Mexico looking to put another bullet in her gun of the top 30. But unfortunately going to be a little tough luck, and now going to be a 19 and 345, 19, 3, 4, and 5. Back to work as we will take a look at Melinda Edwards Dunn, Pleasanton, Texas, hip number 68 going to work for us. Trace ducks in a row, Glen Rose, Texas qualifier. 2021, this lady won the 2D average at the Ruby Buckle for $12,000. Let's see if we can add some thousands here in Fort Worth, Texas. One more step. 18,935 going to be 18 and 935. We are creating a pattern that we do not want to have here in this round of 290. Kelly Sparks, let's go to Fort Sumner, New Mexico. One dashing episode at 69. You are set and clear to work. Castle Rock, Colorado produced many of qualifiers, and here is another one of them. Kylie, be ready. We'll brag on you here in a bit. Now going to be an 18 and 877. That'll be 18 and 877. Oh, did I mention buybacks are open across the street once again? Buybacks across the street. 2021 Resistol Rookie of the Year sits to work. Kylie Scribner, Azle, Texas. Let's go to BB. Firewater Cartel is the horse. Placed in both goals in her bracket at Fort Worth. Second in the second go-round of the Texas Circuit Finals. And that signature purple hat is looking to stay clean, Scribner. Tractors, let's drag. 71 to 75. 14.024 is in for now. 14.024 is in for the time being. When we return, 71, Jennifer Califatic coming up. Hold on. Don't run Dirk over. to your left. No, your left. Yep. Somewhere in that realm. Hey, Clint, would you stop covering up the laser, please? Dirk can't find the laser when you cover it up. Thank you, Dirk. Back to work, 71 down to 75. Here comes Caldwell, Idaho's Jennifer Califatic and Rockin' the Guns. Las Vegas, Nevada qualifier here. Multiple trips down the alleyway at this event for Califatic. Ashley Hunt, 14.412s on the chopping block. But she will survive this run as we are going to tack it on for Jennifer Califatic. Numbers that would have been a 13 and 9.62, now going to be 18, 9, 6 and 2. They don't call it a trap pin for nothing. Let's go to 72. Jana Brown. Mount Pleasant, Texas, Jets Top Gun, Glen Rose, Texas, now set to work. Off and running, pushing nearly $1 million won in her career. We watched her win, or should I say run a 13.387 last year. Good news, we're clean. Better news, we're in 13.692, and that will go to second in this qualifying round. Let's go to Sabre Oakland, Ocala, Florida. Now set and clear to run. Alive with Chaos. Bowman, North Dakota qualifier brings them to us. We watched her win Moses Lake, Washington. Homestead, Florida. She's been a champ at Ocala, Montgomery, Alabama, Heber City, Utah. Long story short, Sabre knows how to win. 74, be ready, Ryan. We're coming to you. And numbers are in 14.276. That'll be 1.427 and 6. Now set to work. When the Wrangler National Finals came to Texas, we watched this lady make her first trip. Let's go to Ryan Padone. And what was even better is she made her first trip on this horse. It's JS, Milo, and Stitch. Glen Rose, Texas qualifier off and running. She's won the slot race down at the Greg Olson Futurity. And in 2021, she was a TV broadcaster for all things barrel racing at the American. Would have been a 13.864. And I surely hope we see that duo back in the buybacks. 18, 8, 6, and 4. We've met her once already. Let's go back to Greensboro, Alabama. Riding for Linda Gale is Emma Kate Parr. Pipe down compromises. Jackson, Mississippi qualifier. Well, and unfortunately right there, going to be a little tough luck. In tractors, you will get the nod. Let's go to work with a barrel down. Would have been a 14.466, now 19.46 and 6. When we return, Lake and Bice to Leslie Willis coming up. Well, that bubble moves again. Riley Youngman, 14-297. 14 and 297 on the bubble. Let's go to work. Lake and Bice. Killdeer, North Dakota. No Crime to Be Unleashed is the horse as we go to the Guilford, Illinois qualifier. 2021 College National Finals Rodeo Short Round finalists off and running. And Lake and Bice out with a 13-8-47, and for the time being, she is safe. 13-8-4-7. That takes us down to Tiffany Luchin. Let's go to Stephenville, Texas. This will be hip number 77, Chase My Ace, as we head to that San Antonio, Texas qualifier. Well, back in 2021, over in Oklahoma City, we watched her win the Amateur Barrel Racing Championship at the American Quarter Horse Association World Final Show with one final right-hander. Come on, Luchin. Well, another one of those would-have-beens. 13-9-20, now 18 and 9-20 on the run. Well, he's good and famous. Liz Elizabeth McManus. Let's go to work. McDade, Texas. Going to work at 78 is Liz, 2 times the CPRA qualifier there. As we're off and running, be ready. Shelly Holman. First call for Shelly Holman. Second call for Shelly Holman. Third and final for Shelly Holman. That will be a turnout of Shelly Holman. Let's go to Leslie Willis at hip 80, Chester, South Carolina. It's Gimme the Money. Pendleton, South Carolina is the qualifier. 3 times this lady has been named a BFA Super Stakes champion. Now that's $100,000 a race, so do the math, 300,000 plus just in BFA earnings. 2D Futurity champ at the Pink Buckle in 2021 as well. Leslie Willis, let's do the deal. Well, a barrel down, a tractor drag is happening, and a 20 and 330 hit the books. We'll see Nicole Lawrence down to Michelle Pankew coming up. Thank you once again to our friends over at Neutrino. There's a reason many professional riders are such big fans of Neutrino's Pro Force feeds. Winners align themselves with winners. It's that simple. Thank you once again to Neutrino. Let's go to the famous contender. Nicole Lawrence, Crescent, Texas, hip number 81. Star in barrel horses here, a futurity trainer. The reserve slot champion at the Cornhusker in 2021. We watched her win the Glenwood Memorial Futurity in Salina, Utah. Also a Derby champion, reserve champion there, that is. Nicole Lawrence, off and running. And a 14-122 will take us to a 19-122, 19-122. Let's go to Cheyenne Monday. Elm City, North Carolina. Shocker for the doctor. Lexington, Virginia, 82. You're now in. My goodness. 14, 228 to 24, and 228 on the run. By the way, the buybacks will close 1 hour following this round, so not having the run that you anticipated, go ahead and buy back. Let's go back to work. Let's go to the Oklahoma City, Oklahoma qualifier for Trace Sox. This will be Kelly Tover, Rockdale, Texas at hip number 83. She's won about 150,000 in her lifetime, rodeoing, getting up and down. Ram National Circuit Finals qualifier, now a NFR Open in today's world qualifier. Reserve champ of the days of 47 is Kelly Tover at hip number 83. Tover, let's finish. Numbers in at 83, 14-165, going to be 14-165. Let's go down to Powell Butte, Oregon's qualifier for Whatever Rocks You. Here comes Willows, California, Christy Youngblood at hip number 84. West Coast Barrel Racing 2021 Finals Aggregate Champion. And also won the richest race in the West, as they call it. As we take a look, clean numbers are coming in, and they will take us to a 14-181. That'll be 14-181. Let's go to Billings, Montana. Miracle Candy Girl. That's Billings, Montana qualifier. Here comes another Canadian. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Michelle Penque, 85. Will be off and running. 86 down to 90. Be getting ready. Let's go to the realtor, the wife, the proud mother of 5, and we're one final turn. Canada, we're in. Numbers are in, and survey says 13,705. That'll break up the spell tractor drivers. Let's drag, fellas. 86 down to 90 when we return. 13,705 will definitely put them safe inside of your top 30, and will now put Lacey Billingsley 14-191. That's 14-191 on the bubble. '86. Let's go to Ashlyn Govan. Second opportunity for the Wyoming Nady. Hop, skip, and streak is the horsepower. Broken Bow, Nebraska is the qualifying location. 4 times to this event, we've watched her become a National Little Britches world champion in her young career. One final turn, and we are off and running with the blonde. Numbers are in, and we will be a 14-275. That'll be 14-275 on the outside looking in for Wyoming. Let's go to Jamie Steiner. 87, Weatherford, Texas, hitting fame. Let's go to a family of world champions. When your father's a world champion, your husband's a world champion, your son is a soon-to-be world champion. Well, unfortunately, we'll talk about her next time. Going to be a second call for Jamie Steiner. Third and final for Jamie Steiner. And that will be a turnout of Jamie Steiner. Let's go to Laura at 88. Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Chiseled in gold, now set and clear to work. Here comes the nurse practitioner off and running. And that'll take us out and over to a 14,500. That'll be 14,500 on the run. 14,500 going to be on the outside looking in. Let's go down to Katie Lawford, Elm Creek, Nebraska. Hip number 89, Streak and Flash Gray, Fort Worth, Texas qualifier. Sue Smith, be ready on deck. Let's go down to the registered nurse. Well, had a stellar first and second, unfortunately. Going to take us out to a 16.818. That'll be 16.818 on the run. First call for Sue Smith. Second call, Sue Smith. Bobby, third and final, Sue Smith. The second for Sue Smith is out. Tractors less drag. 91 down to 95. We're 10 away from a big one. Back to work. Green light. Let's go to Kristen Hanchy. Okeechobee, Florida. Smooth way to heaven. Statesboro, Georgia is the qualifier there. We watched her win the Wauchula, Florida Pro Rodeo earlier this year. Successful maturity hand as well at 91. Tanazi on deck. Numbers are into a 13 and 758. That'll be 13,758. Hip number 92. In 2021, we watched her make her 15th trip to the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo. Right now, sits number 3 in the world and already off to a hot start. We watched her win Denver. She's a 2-time champion of the world, 2 times an NFR aggregate champion. And just a couple of weeks ago, a Kinder Cup Derby champ. It is Brittany Posey Tanazi off and running. Come on, Britt. We'll We'll watch her cruise on through to the numbers of a 14.040. Going to be 14.040 for Babe on the Chase and Brittany Tanazi. That will take us to Josie Thompson at 93. Let's go to Decatur, Tennessee. Famous Jeff, Liberty, Kentucky qualifier. Now set and clear to work. Dustin Angel be getting ready. You're on deck. Oh, had a hand on it, could not get it, stood back up. Would have been a 14.251. Yep, I love the applause for the effort, but it is going to be a 19.251. Bobby, you ready? Let's go to work right here. It will take us to Dustin Angel. Robert, Louisiana. Let's go to VF Born Famous. It's Ted. You want to talk about a blonde that could shut a clock off? Watch the little yellow one work. Clay, make your way to the buyback. We'll see them back, I can promise you that. Ted would have been a 13 and 827, 13, 8, 2 and 7, now 18, 8, 2, 7. Hate to see that for Angel. Kelsey Hayden, let's go to Hanford, California. Bye-bye. That'll be the horsepower for 95. Las Vegas, Nevada watched her and bye-bye qualify down inside of the Orleans Hotel and Casino Arena at the All-In Barrel Race. And as we go to 95, we're talking about a women's championship barrel racing 1D champ. Third at Lake Havasu Stampede. Oster put about 12 to 13,000 in her pocket at the Ruby Buckle. Tractors, let's drag, fellas. 96 through 100 are coming up, and numbers are in. How about a 13,993, 1399 and 3. Emma Smith to Jennifer Driver, all set to work. Your bubble will now move to Kelly Tover, 14,165, 14,165. Five remain to the second big drag of the day at hip 100. Let's go to 96, top of the ground for Emma Smith, Pleasanton, Texas, and one first-class lady. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma qualifier. Emma Smith, the sophomore at Texas A&M. Rodeos for the Aggies. We watched her become a Southern Region NIRA barrel racing champion, and as she eases down the alleyway now, here at Cowtown Coliseum, we are going to welcome back in 3,000 plus worldwide viewers. Let's gig them. Numbers are in, and they will be a 14 and 128, 14, 128, and guess what? You're now on the chopping block. Emma Smith. That will bump and take over that 30th hole. Let's go to Brittany Dallaire, Morriston, Florida at hip 97. Make Mine French, Tampa, Florida, the qualifier in which we got our opportunity to be here. We watched her become a Derby champion at the Jingle Bell Classic. Brittany Dallaire off and running. Pair of blondes off. Let's go. That'll be a 14, 3, 6, and 2, 14 and 362 on the outside looking in. That brings us from Florida to Colquitt, Oklahoma's Bailey O'Leary Guys Angel Power. Las Vegas, Nevada, 98 set to work. Cheyenne be thinking. Jennifer in the hole. 3 times a Junior Patriot qualifier and a Junior World Finals qualifier for Bailey O'Leary. Talk about a talent that has a bright future ahead. 14.370 would have been now 19.370 on the run. That'll be 19.370. Reset on 2, back to work. That'll take us to Fairleigh Me Elwood and Cheyenne Haddison. California, we're in at 99. Jennifer Driver, be ready on deck. She was 6th in the second go of Denver. 2nd in the first round of the California Circuit Finals. Won that second round of the California Circuit Finals, which then put her 2nd in the aggregate of you-know-where those California Circuit Finals off and running. Well, tight pin will claim another victim, 14.059, now 19.059. That's 19.059. Taking us down to Jordan Driver at 100. That'll take us to the big drag. Let's go to work. Garden City, Texas, the famous 3 bugs. Castle Rock, Colorado qualifier is where we found our opportunity inside. Watched her breakaway rope all week long, and now on a Friday we're can chasing. Come on, Driver. Tractors, if you would, this will mark the triple-digit start at 100. Big drag, 14.426. That'll be 14426, and when we return, that's 101 to 105. Your bubble going into the big drag will be a 14.128 Emma Smith.
He's out, got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trev Brazil.
The man is ageless. Father of 3, number 1 in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Oh, say, little doggies, why don't you lay down? Lay down, little doggies, lay down.
It's not just what we wear. We are Cavenders, and this is how we live.
We are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our offering. Insurance, reinsurance, asset management, real estate services and cyber services solutions, and more. Human intelligence plus artificial intelligence. Acroshore, powered by exceptional partnerships and technology.
At JCB, we know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
As rural Americans, we have a unique understanding of and connection to the land. Whether we ranch, farm, log, or simply recreate, what we do today determines our tomorrow. As stewards of the land, it's our duty to ensure that our children and grandchildren can enjoy the outdoors in a similar manner that was afforded us. Join the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation and ensure the future of elk, other wildlife, their habitat, and our hunting heritage. Visit rmef.org today.
I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and there's no place I'd rather be. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and time don't matter to me, 'cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere.
There's been countless miles, early mornings, and more late nights than you can remember. It's the spirit of excellence that drives you with one goal in mind. Whether you're chasing the dream or working to stay on top, it's all the same. Because the desire to be a champion never sleeps.
He's out, got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trevor Brazil.
The man is ageless. Father of three, #1 in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Welcome back inside for all 3,100 plus that are watching via the World Wide Web, and to those of you in the stands, maybe have taken a bathroom break or maybe a little concession stand run. We are getting set and geared back up to go back to work at 101 down through 150. Right now out front is Taylor Hanson's 13-6-13 with Emma Smith's 14-128 on the bubble. Your cut line 14-128. As we put the final and finishing touches on that third barrel, we will go back to work. Let's do it, Bobby. Lawson Bledsoe, Homer, Nebraska. Let's go to HG Buckshot Bill. We watched her be a reserve Derby champion over at the Glacier Chaser Classic. Skylar Eisinger, be ready on deck. Let's run. Well, and unfortunately, that saga will continue. 19-100, going to be 19-100 on the run. We will reset and go to Winniewood, Oklahoma. We're all bugged up here for 102. Skylar Eisinger now set and clear. San Antonio, Texas qualifier for the 2021 Oklahoma City Futurity Fiver Reserve Champion. Eisinger making her way inside. Place at Odessa, her first pro rodeo to enter on a futurity coat. Hooked a check there. Watched her win about $30,000 at the Ardmore Barrel Futurity in 2021. But we will take a couple with us and take us out to a 24 and 338, 24 and 338.
Entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our office.
Let's go to Texas's very own Carly Grady. Radar Cats Murata, the Ardmore, Oklahoma qualifier, is where this NLBRA world champion hails from. She's been a KK Run for Vegas qualifier, and she is off and running. Did I mention she's from Texas? Come on. $14,094 would have been $14,094, $19,094 on the run. And that will take us to Luke Robinson. Let's go to Hudson, Colorado. This will be hip number 104. LJR Chance at Fame, Castle Rock qualifier bound. Let's go to the Respectful Horseman. Has trained some of the greatest horses going up and down the road. Come on, Robinson. Even the greats have bad days. 14 and 273, now 19, 273. Going to be 19 and 273. We've seen Grayson Tice a couple of times throughout the course of these trials and qualifiers. Let's go down to Grayson Tice by way of Crossett, Arkansas. Can Perk 3, the Memphis qualifier product. We watched her ride under some of the great trainers of today. Multiple trips here in a Better Barrel Races World Finals 2D champion. Up the alley here. Tractors, be ready. One final turn. You better make it count, Tice. Let's drag, fellas. Going to be a 14-145 and, well, by 0.02 of a second on the outside, looking in 14-145 for Grayson Tice. $106 to $110. Go to Annalise Smith. On horse 2 of the day, Rebecca, Georgia, Kill Billy Bug is the equine athlete under saddle. Statesboro qualifier here for the Rebecca, Georgia talent. Let's see if we can find another one to fall inside of the top 30. Well, and unfortunately, we are going to have to reprogram the GPS and ease out to the numbers that would have been a 16:049, now 21:049 on the run. Let's go to Sanger, Texas. This will be hip number 107, Trisha Aldridge. Sinaloa Stinson set to work. The Glen Rose qualifier is where we hail from as we go to the slot race champion. Multiple futurity wins across these 50 United. And right now, making a pretty smooth pass here in this round. Until that third and final turn would have been a 14:097, would have been inside, but now 19:097. Let's go to Christy. This will be Christy Runyon's first call. Christy Runyon's second call. Going to be a turnout. Let's go to Stephanie Lang, 109. South Dakota's where we hail as we go to Dashing Power Pack, Broken Bow, Nebraska. This is hip number 109. Well, we'll grab a hat, Bobby. Would have been a 14:410, now 19:410, 19:410. That'll take us to Lindsay Horner, Dawson, North Dakota. C-Suite P-by. Bowman, North Dakota is going to be the qualifier. Let's go to the veterinarian here. She won Ashley, North Dakota back in 2021, and, well, looking to fall inside of that 14:128 second range, as that will put her inside of the top 30 right now. Tractors be ready. 111 down to 115 coming up. Let's drag, fellas. Well, the barrel down would have been a 14:351, 19:35 That'll be 19:351 when we return. Charlie Johnson down to Rhonda Casey coming up. The alleyway that runs alongside of Billy Bob's and Cowtown Coliseum, right behind that second barrel for a righty, first for a lefty, will be blocked from noon to about 1:30. Once again, so please be making arrangements to get your horses where they need to be. Charlie Johnson, let's go to Bastrop, Texas. Phoenix on the Cimarron, Fort Worth, Texas qualifier for Charlie Johnson at hip number 111. 112, Jody Miller on deck. We'll see Jimmy Smith, Caleb Klein, second run, and Rhonda Casey all coming back. And as we ease down the line here, the Texan looking for clean runs from the left-hand side. There's a clean run. Now we're looking at numbers. And they will be on the inside, 13-7-28. That'll be 13-7, 2 and 8. We'll check out barrel number 1, or excuse me, number 2 for that lefty. Jody Miller. Let's go to Belleville, Texas at hip number 112. We watched Jody Miller create a little bit of history in 2021. She was the first lady to ever win a Futurity and a Derby at Fort Smith in the same year, and now she's back for another chance at this year's American. But unfortunately, looking grim on this run for the top 30. Would have been a 14-184, now 19-184. Side. Let's go to hip 113. Here comes McDade, Texas. Jimmy Smith and Sipping on Firewater. Went up to Illinois, got qualified. Now we're in. $300,000 in career rodeo earnings for this Wrangler National Finals qualifier. She was 6th at Belton earlier this year. She has been in these pressure situations before, but unfortunately too much hide meeting that can and would have been. Ow. Ow. Jimbo, 13-450 is what would have been. 18-450 with the penalty. I hope you buy back, friend. Caleb Klein, let's go to Circleville, Ohio. SR Moonshine on rocks. Jackson, Missouri is where we go to get qualified for the second horse of Caleb Klein. Rhonda Casey, be ready on deck. One final hook for the Ohio native. And we'll take a look at Caleb Klein's numbers. Going to be a 14-258. That'll be 14-258. Takes us down to Rhonda Casey. I'm assuming you guys know Rhonda Casey. All right. Well, let's go to work right here at 115. Plymouth, Indiana brings undeniably a hustler. Jackson, Missouri. As she eases her way down the alleyway, we're looking for a clean set of numbers to be quicker than 14-1. Let's go, Casey. Tractors, be ready. Yeah. Come on, Texas, help her. Survey says that we are safe for the time being. 13-9-34. They're in. Tractors, let's roll. As we are at a drag, once again, welcome into the thousands upon thousands watching from around the world. It is Cheyenne Tannery, 14-106 now on the bubble. That is a 14-106 or faster to get qualified inside of those top 30, and we'll definitely see those top 30 in the performance rounds next week for those semifinals. Buybacks are open right now across the street where you checked in. They will be open for 1 hour after that 294th horse runs. Well, let's go indeed. Let's go back to work to the young gunner. The 7-year-old sensation by way of Huntsville, Texas. Let's go to Dusky Lynn Hall, VF Isa Famous. San Antonio qualifier, Ashley Gray ready on deck. As we watch young Dusky make her way. We've seen a lot of youth have a lot of success in this event over the course of the last few years. How about a round of applause right there for that youngster? At only 7 years old, a poised veteran. 18 and 646 plus 5, 23, 646. We'll grab the hat and get that barrel set and go back to work. Let's go to Ashley Tinbrink Gray, Springtown, Texas. Let's go to DD Hard Cash King, now set and clear to work. New Mexico qualifier is where this vet got her birthright to be inside of the field of 294. Randy, ready on deck. And the Texan navigating her way to the numbers of a 14,256. That'll be 14,256 on the run. That takes us to I'm a Dashing Guy. Here, Randy Hedrick. He is aboard by way of Gainesville, Missouri. This will be hip number 118. We watched her have success in Durant, Oklahoma, and that WPRA-sanctioned event. She was fourth in the Memphis qualifier to get to this point. Now Randy just needs to hurry. How about a 13,900? For now, they are in 13,9 double aught there at run number 118. Let's go down to Ava Grace Sanders at hip 119, Vero Beach, Florida. Tampa Bay Ray Deal. Pendleton, South Carolina qualifier is where they got qualified. Let's go to the 2019 WBRL Reserve World Titleist. In 2021, she was the National High School Barrel Racing Champion. And she can duplicate that success there. Here we will be inside of the top 30. Let's go to Florida. Well, not today, Sanders. Going to be a little tough luck, and as we cruise on across, going to be a 19,623, 19,623 for Ava Grace. Let's go down to 120, Jordan Harrell, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Goodness and Mercy. Williamson, North Carolina qualifier here for Jordan Harrell. Multiple trips to this American as well as the Huey Junior Patriot finale that will happen next week over at Will Rogers. This is hit 120 off and running. Tractors, let's drag. 2 times the penalty and would have been a 13,918, 23,918. Thank you to the proud partners at Ram Trucks. J.D. Power's #1 brand and new vehicle quality and the official truck of the American Rodeo, built to serve. Thank you to Ram and all the proud partners that keep coming back to support this great event. And I think if you take a look around, I know many of you have not been here throughout the course of the week, but you have literally flooded the stands and are officially the biggest slack of the week thus far. Let's go to Talia Yeager. Loomis, California, hip number 121, Electric Hottie. As we go to the Electric Hottie, a junior world finalist. Set an arena record for the California High School Rodeo Association. But unfortunately, no records being set here. Just a couple of cans laid down, and we'll see what would have been for California. Would have been a 14:05 and 3, 14:053, 24, 053 on the run. Let's go to Shannon Means. Hip number 122. Let's go to Buckhorn, New Mexico. Shannon Means and KN Dark and Fabulous. Set to go to work. When she's not running barrel horses, she is a boot-born model. We've also seen her qualify for that Extreme Million out in Utah, off and running Means. Oh, come on, Shanna. New Mexico. Numbers 14,049. And that is in by 0.003 of a second. Let's go down to Troy Crumrine. Troy Crumrine, Waynesfield, Ohio, blazing. Blazing Bosch right here. You don't win $4 million by not winning a slew of barrel races, and right there going to be a little trouble in turn 2 for Crumrine. And as we sit up and ease out on the Blazing Boss, would have been a 15-172, now going to be a 20-172 on the run. That'll take us back to work. Let's go to Sabrina Ketchum at 124. Yes, though, New Mexico, right to fame. Sabrina Ketchum had the Cowtown Arena record at 13.5 until this semifinal last year. 2013 Wrangler National Finals qualifier with 450,000 collectively won over her career. Going to lay one down. Would have been a 14-238, 14-238. Now 19-238 on the run, holding the back. $125. Madison Ann Yeager. Go to Sadler, Texas. Unleash the Fury. Williamston, North Carolina, qualifier here for HIP 125 tractor drivers. Be ready. We drag after this one. 126-130 coming up. Oh, the big paint making a nice pass at 125. Tractors, let's drag and see where the numbers fall. Going to be a 14-624. That's 14-624. When we return, Wiley Mitchell down to Jamie Hunt coming up. Green light, let's roll on. This will be hip number 126. Wiley Mitchell. Let's go back to Nevada as we head to Smoky Gold Jack. Salina, Utah qualifier for Mitchell as we go to a round winner of the 2021 Junior World Finals for this senior in high school. Numbers in for Mitchell. How about a 13-7-36? That'll be good and inside safe for the time being as we continue to chip away at this elephant. Let's go to 127. Riley McKenzie, St. Paul, Alberta, Canada. GKS French Fries is going to be the horsepower here. Powell Butte, Oregon qualifier at 127. 128, Rebecca St. Martin, be ready on deck. Watching old Red ease down that long alley. Thank you to Marietta setting up that alley cam, giving us that footage. Thank you to Todd Greenway carrying the official live feed for everybody to have from the comforts of your own home, maybe an office place, because by God, it is a Friday. Let's off and run here. Well, a slick leg lift on one. Unfortunately, 2 and 3 fall would have been a 14-247, now 24 and 247. Let's go to Rebecca St. Martin of Houma, Louisiana. Happy to be paid as the horse. Statesboro, Georgia is the qualifier in which they qualified to be here at hip number 128. College rodeo athlete here for the University of West Alabama. And unfortunately, we have another victim to the barrel crisis. 14 and 379 now, 19-379. That's 19-379. Let's go down to Memphis, Tennessee's qualifier. Seminole, Oklahoma. Suzanne Brooks at 129. Now set and clear to run. We watched her pull a check over at West Monroe Stampede of the Ike earlier this January. She's off and running. With a barrel down, now 19-0-45. Going to be 19-0-45. 130 takes us to the drag. We've seen this man once already. As we go back to the husband and wife duo, it will be the husband, Jamie Hunt, back to Florida, Gripe Gut, Lexington, Virginia qualifier. For horse number 2 for Hunt. 131 to 135, be getting ready. No luck on the first one. Jamie says we got to get one in. Tractors, let's drag. Numbers are in, and a 13-877 will put him inside of that top 30. Jamie Hunt is safe. So right now it is going to be Brittany Posey to Nazi, 14-0-40 on the chopping block. That is 14-0-40 on the bubble. All aboard, let's go to work. Shelby West, Diana, Texas, and Sun Sugar Peppy, Memphis, Tennessee qualifier. Multiple qualifications to the American for Shelby West. Looking to fall inside of those semifinal perfs next week. 3 consecutive years we've watched this horse and rider team come up the alley. 14:040. That's all we have to be, that or better. Come on, West, gotta go. Texas numbers 13,974. Going to be on the inside. Let's go to Donde Crosby. Walterboro, South Carolina for Crosby and THG ZZ Royal Hammer. It is going to be the Lexington, Virginia qualifier in which we got here. Alexandria, be ready on deck. We watched her win about 14,000 over at 2021's Preferred Patriot. She was a barrel racing champion there. And the East Coast Cowgirl has numbers coming in as we look to the clean qualified run of a 13,987. 13,987 as we will take a look at a bubble number here. Skipworth, let's go to work. Now a 14,029. Jana Brown is looking at the edge. Go to Alexandria at hip number 133. Florence, Alabama. Perfect definition. Statesboro, Georgia is the qualifier. And another clean run as we have 3 off and running. Numbers are in to a 14,235. That'll be 14,235. We are going to check barrel number 1. You know, historic horses only come around once every blue moon. Let's go to hip number 134. In its futurity year, this horse has won about $500,000. Let's go to Sharon Hall. We watched her win $140,000 over at the Breeders' Challenge Futurity. Hello, Stella. Well, unfortunately, Hello Stella going to be a little tough luck right here. But truly an athlete in a league of her own. 14,300 would have been now 19,300. As that will take us to hip number 135. Tractor drivers, be getting ready. Let's go to Neely Lewis. Shreveport, Louisiana, Spark and Lion. Jackson, Mississippi is where we qualified at 135. 136 down to 140. Be getting it on your mind as we are easing down. Purpled up here in this Longo. Oh, no. We'll see what Neely Lewis would have been. Would have been a 13,860 potential buyback opportunity there. Oh, yeah. Mama saying buy back. Run it up, buy back. 375 across the street, open 1 hour after. That'll be 18,860 on the run. We'll see 136 to 140 coming up as we are nearing that 150 mark. Guys, once again, $375. You'll pay the office where you checked in, and that buyback will begin tomorrow morning. Well, once again, coming back to work The second horse for Jana Brown on the chopping block, 14-0-29. She's sitting second and 30th right now. Go to Shelly Creasy. 136. Set to work, Stephenville, Texas. Blazing Superior. You want to talk about a lady that has been blazing up and down the trail. We've watched her win a title. We've seen her win a title over at the Pink Buckle. She's also been named a BFA Derby World Champion. Not to mention tearing up and down that rodeo road, Shelly Creasy, that is. Let's go to work. Lena, ready on deck. Come on, Shelly, got to finish. Numbers in. 13-9-23. That'll be 13-9-23, and Jana Brown is gone. That will take us to Lena Peterson here. Let's go to Watkins, Minnesota for hip number 137, DTF Pavoni. It will take us to Bowman, North Dakota as we go to the young gun with multiple trips to Fort Worth. In 2022, trying to make this one stick. It's a long ride down from Minnesota. So while here, why not win some money and find ourselves into the top 30? We're off and running. Minnesota's in. Well, and unfortunately, down goes 1 and 2, now 24 and 387, 24, 387 on the run. Back to South Central Florida. Let's go to Ocala as we head south on 75. Sabre Oakland brings Slick's Lil Amigo now clear to run. That North Dakota qualifier for a lady that has about $300,000 in rodeo earnings to her credit. This will be horse number 2. We watched her be a national high school all-around champion as well in her illustrious career. $14.06 now, 19.063. It'll be a 19.06 there. $139, we get the okay from Bobby. Let's go to Fort Sumner, New Mexico. Deanne Kine at 139. BFR, you got my drift. Here comes a New Mexico qualifier. She's a mom, a business owner, an instructional life coach. Not only does she barrel race and rope and train horses all on the side, she is a superwoman. Let's rodeo here at 139. $14.410 now, $19.410. That'll be $19.410. Right now, as of 2022, she sits number 8 in the world. Let's go to Brianna Halupsik. She was 6th in round 1 of Denver. She came back to 10th in round number 2, got 2 checks there, was 4th overall. Brianna Halupsik is off and running. We watched her win Dodge City, Kansas in 2021, and, well, the blonde has a clean run here. Tractor drivers, let's drag, fellas. Numbers are in for Halupsik, 13,944. And that is in, and we'll bump Cheney Graves out. After the drag, we are looking 141 to 145. 10 remain to that next big drag at 150. So right now, your bubble still sits with Cheney Graves, 14.024. Kylie Scribner and Cheney Graves a tie there on the bubble. Let's go back to work, and that will take us to Summer Schaefer to be 141. Ironton, Ohio. Let's go to Bravados. The horse under saddle for the Gifford, Illinois qualifier at 141. We watched her be an NBHA world finalist. Couple of trips to the American. We're back inside with a lefty. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Tight turn, straight lines. Got to go with the bay. And there is a 13.861, and that will move some things around. 13.861. That will bring us back to 142. Leslie Willis, Chester, South Carolina. Let's go to Brookstone Forever. Pendleton, South Carolina qualifier. The bubble now moves to California's Kelsey Hayden, 13.993. So you must be a 993 or faster to get inside of those top 30 as we go back to work with Leslie Willis on horse 2. Come on, Leslie. We watched her in those semifinal performances a couple of years ago have a lot of success, and we're back again with a 14.024, and unfortunately, great run, but on the outside looking in, as that will take us to Sophie Dunn at 143, Odessa, Texas, bound for Dial It Fast. Qualifier number 1 is where we qualified over at the Patriot last year. Sophie Dunn going to work. Weatherford College athlete. Watched her make her first college national finals rodeo in 2021. She's a hand in the breakaway as well as the barrel racing. 144, be getting ready. We're coming to Chance Kendall following this one. With a reset for Sophie Dunn, would have been a 14.232, now 19.232. Back to work at 144. Watched him qualify in Vegas at the Orleans. 144, Chance Kendall. Let's go to Nephi, Utah. Dark O Shiny, set and clear to work. Utah's clean on 3. We'll check number 3. Numbers are into a 14.363. That'll be 14.363. Reset and ready for the final one to work. Shannon Lillard, 145. Let's go to Fargo, Oklahoma. Now, here's another lady that's had a lot of success in this event. LZK Dashes Rockstar is the horse. We go to the Broken Bow qualifier. She's a Prairie Circuit finalist, the BBR World Champion. She was a 13.702 in the perfs last year, made it inside of AT&T Stadium. But unfortunately for Lillard here in this year's long round, 2 down, and would have been a 14.512 tractors if you would. Going to be 24.512 when we return. That's 146 to 150.
Same thing was on that no a while ago was Tracy and she
First call for Jordan Baker at 140. We're back inside with a lefty. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Tight turn, straight lines, got to go with the base. Is still Kelsey Hayden's 13,993. We watched this lady make it to the semifinals at the Daddy of them all in 2021. Let's go to work right here. Come on, Taryn, gotta hurry. Nice run working here. Numbers are in to a 13,842. Yep, that's on the inside. 13,804 and 2 brings us to Angela Festervan. Here Comes the Bride is the horse. Benton, Louisiana bound, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma qualifier. Here Comes the Bride, making their way down that long run, and we are off and running with a futurity athlete and jockey. Let's go. One final right-hander for Festervan, Benton, Louisiana. And a 14,197 going to be on the outside looking in, 14,197. Let's go to Allie Kate Kelleher at 149, Gray, Georgia. Disc Catkin Scat, Statesboro, Georgia qualifier. We've seen her become a sweepstakes champion. She's been a Georgia National Barrel Horse Association champion, state titleist that is, and multiple times to the NBHA Worlds. Kelleher's inside. Well, with the barrel down, would have been a 14,274, now 19,274. That'll be 19,274 on the run. One to the big drag, fellas. We will sink them after this one. 150 takes us to Natalie Donaldson, Westminster, California's PG Famous Firewater. King City, California qualifier here. We watched her make her first appearance at this event back in 2019. She's back in 2022. Well, Clint, Ricky, if you would, fire them up, and let's go ground grooming. Big drag at 150. 151 to 155 coming up. Numbers are in, 14,275. That'll be 1,427 and 5.
He's out. Got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him. Like your big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trev Brazil.
The man is ageless. Father of 3. Number 1 in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Oh, say, little doggies, why don't you lay down? Lay down, little doggies, lay down.
It's not just what we wear. We are Cavenders, and this is how we live.
We are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our offering. Insurance, reinsurance, asset management, real estate services and cyber services solutions, and more. Human intelligence plus artificial intelligence. Acroshore, powered by exceptional partnerships and technology.
At JCB, we know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
As rural Americans, we have a unique understanding of and connection to the land. Whether we ranch, farm, log, or simply recreate, what we do today determines our tomorrow. As stewards of the land, it's our duty to ensure that our children and grandchildren can enjoy the outdoors in a similar manner that was afforded us. Join the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation and ensure the future of elk, other wildlife, their habitat, and our hunting heritage. Visit rmef.org today.
I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and there's no place I'd rather be. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and time don't matter to me, 'cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere.
There's been countless miles, early mornings, and more late nights than you can remember. It's the spirit of excellence that drives you with one goal in mind. Whether you're chasing the dream or working to stay on top, it's all the same. Because the desire to be a champion never sleeps.
He's out.
As we go back to the action here after that 150 big drag, thank you to the 4,000 viewers watching live inside of Cowtown Coliseum, wherever you may be watching from. Well, God bless you and thank you for tuning in. Let's go back to work. Chloe Gray, Yatesville, Georgia. Shaken Firewater of Tampa, Florida's qualifier product, now set and clear to work. Let's go to the 2020 Mega Barrel Race Champion right here at 151. Jordan Driver on deck, Sierra Erickson, Janelle Green, Cassidy Cruz Dean, they're all coming up. And as we watch the big gray ease up that alleyway, we're off and running at 151. Come on, Gray, don't do that. Do everything but that. Would have been a 13.846, now 18.846 on the run, 18.846. Let's go down to a lady that has been with us all week since Tuesday. We watched her in the breakaway roping. Here comes Jordan Driver, Garden City, Texas. Straw flying the gold, Glen Rose, Texas qualifier at 152. Would have been a 14.400, now 19.400, 19.400 on the run for Driver. Let's go from Texas to Helena, Montana. Here comes Sierra Erickson, DTF dash to that at 153. Billings, Montana qualifier here for Erickson, the Texas Tech Red Raider alumnus. Let's go to a lady whose husband has had tremendous success, Ty Erickson. You might know the steer wrestler. Here comes the wife. We watched her place 6th at Billings, Montana. Janelle Green, be ready. You're on deck at 154. Well, with 2 on the ground, going to be a little tough luck, and we'll see what would have been now 24-189, 24 and 189, as that will take us to a reset of 1 and 2. Let's go back to the East Coast for Janelle Green at 154. Pelzer, South Carolina. Sissy's first fling is set and clear to work. You want to talk about how barrel racing all comes together. We've watched Troy Crumrine ride the mom to this horse to a BFA Futurity title. Here's Sissy's first fling with Janelle Green. And as they are gathering themselves in the back, Second call for Janelle Green. Third and final. That'll be a turnout. Let's go down to Cassidy Cruz Dean, Wills Point, Texas. Guys, dashing girl. At 155, Cassidy Cruz Dean will make her way inside. $300,000 won in rodeo earnings for this Wrangler National Finals qualifier, easing her way up the lane. Tractor drivers, be ready. We work after this one. Let's drag, gentlemen. Cassidy Dean to the numbers that will read 14-7-15. That'll be 14-7-15 on the run. When we return, Cameron down to Cheyenne coming up. Back to work. Let's go to Cameron Moss, Meadowview, Virginia. Red cash in the money at 156, set and clear to work. Lexington, Virginia qualifier for Cameron Moss. Brittany Dallaire be getting ready on deck. How about a 14-260, 14-260 on the run? That'll take us to Brittany Dallaire, Morriston, Florida at 157. This will be Heavenly Harvey. The Tampa, Florida qualifier is where Dallaire got a chance to be here. Let's go to the Southeastern Circuit Finals qualifier, as well as a successful futurity trainer that we've watched for many years. Kim Schultz, be ready, you're on deck. Heavenly Harvey making a pass as we look to the numbers. That will take us to a 13-4-64. And hello, Dallaire, you are now number one, as that will change things all the way around, bringing us down to Kim Schultz. Let's go to Lakesburg, Colorado. Kim Schultz, we watched her win a round at the All-In Barrel Race, as well as have a bunch of success in Colorado versus the world. Schultz at 158, you're now clear to work. Let's go to French Me or Else. Brooks Johnson. Brooke, be ready. So with Brittany Dallaire's 13-4, it is Troy Crumrine on the bubble. Numbers are in, and they will be a 13-999. That'll be 13-999 for Kim Schultz. Let's go to 159, Brooke Johnson. It will bring us up northeast to Virginia. Here's Monster Energy. The qualifier, Williamston, North Carolina. Cheyenne Kaysen, be ready, you're on deck. $13,987 is the bubble. Troy Crumrine. There is a tie there between Crumrine and Dondi Crosby, 13 and 987. With a barrel down, would have been a 14-2-11, now going to be a 19-2-1-1. That'll take us back to work as we go down to Cheyenne Case in Fort White, Florida. Here's Crimson Omar at 160. Tractors, be ready. We watched her down in Pensacola in January of this year, qualified to be here. She's 8th in the WPRA Rookie of the Race. Rookie of the Year race, that is, just on 4 rodeos alone. So we'll see what her WPRA Rookie Year consists of for the Floridian tractor drivers. Be ready, because right here going to play us no favors, as we do have 2 on the ground. When we return, it'll be 161 to 165. Let's grab a hat as well. 24-232. Go to Haley Cranbill. This will be Henderson, Nevada. Namgas D56, the horse, under saddle, Las Vegas, Nevada qualifier at 161. Jennifer Driver ready on deck. We'll see Bug, Cambry, and Holly coming up. Let's go to the Junior World finalist. $14, $658, going to be 14 and 658 on the run. That will take us to Jennifer Driver. Back to Garden City, Texas for run number 2 on the day for Driver. DTF Way to Fire, Castle Rock, Colorado qualifier here. Oh, yeah. Weeble wobble, but doesn't fall down. How about a 13 and 967? 13, 967, as that will take us to a view here. Josie Whittington, a 986. 13, 986 is on the bubble. Josie Whittington. That will bring us to Bug Beeler, Terrell, Texas, 163. This fling is famous as we come out of that San Antonio qualifier. Bug Beeler, a rookie in the WPRA, 4th in that rookie race that we are closely watching. We had success in Jackson throughout the opening rounds of that historical Dixie National Rodeo, but unfortunately a barrel down here would have been a 13-901 and would have put them safely in, but now 18-901. Don't forget, an hour after this perf is over, we'll close the books on that buyback round. 164, let's go down to Cambry, DeLon, Bush, Louisiana. Here's VF Leo Stinson out of Pensacola, Florida's qualifier. 2020 BFA Reserve Derby Junior Champion. The horse under saddle has been named a BFA Sweepstakes champion won $100,000 here. Camber DeLon's been winning since she bursted onto the scene back in 15, and, well, numbers are coming in, and we will be a 14-131 with a check of barrel number 2. That's 14-131. Taking us down to hip number 165. Tractors, be ready. Here's Holly Longest, Quentin, Virginia. Do you think I'm a lady? That's the real question. North Carolina bound for the qualifying. Washer qualified both of her mounts in this field of 294 from that Lexington, Virginia qualifier. Holly Longest, let's get back inside top 30. What do you say? Tractor drivers, be ready. 166 down to 170 are coming up, and right there going to be trouble at turn 1. Would have been numbers coming in. That would have been a 14.866, now 19.86 and 6 on the run. Back to work. Let's go to Siri Ward, Wayne, Oklahoma. This guy's no angel, 166. We are still running down to that 294 for those of you that are on the outside world looking in via the World Wide Web. The bubble time right now, Josie Whittington sits with a 13.986. Here comes 2020 Cornhusker Futurity Champion, as well as a 2020 Greg Olson Futurity Reserve Champion, Siri Ward, making a nice pass for this guy's no angel. Numbers, going to be a 13.961, and right now that is 26th in the round out of 30 as we will move on to Shaylee Hex at 167. Here comes Shaylee Hex, Canadian Texas, my heart of hearts. We've seen her on multiple appearances here, 7 times. National High School and National Junior High qualifier. Won the Futurity over at the All-In, as well as a good Cowboy Christmas in 2021 for Shaylee Hex. Abby Poe, be ready. And a 14-142 going to be on the outside looking in. That's 1-4, and 2 takes us to the Jackson, Mississippi qualifier for FM Rizzo. Here comes Abigail Poe at 168. Fitzgerald, Georgia, where we head. We watched Abigail Poe be named a WPRA Junior Southeastern Circuit Divisional Champion. She is going to be on her second horse of the day here. Making her way down that long alleyway out back at 168. Jamie Wilson on deck. We'll also see Taya Skiles before we drag. Thank you once again to those tuning in. Thank you to the proud partners such as Prefert, our friends over at Durango Boots. Guys, here's the deal. If you want something hot to eat, my friends over at Massey's Barbecue, they are on that corridor and they are serving the hot barbecue. Go by and check out one of those hot baked potatoes. Abigail Poe finishes up this run. Unfortunately, not the way we wanted. With a barrel down, would have been a 14-826, now 19-826 on the run. Back to work with 2 in this drag. Weatherford, Texas brings Jamie Wilson at 169 and French Cinnamon down the alley. Ardmore, Oklahoma qualifier for this futurity hand. Back at the American in 22. Come on, Wilson. Parker County got a finish. Numbers in for Jamie Wilson, going to be a 14:053. That'll be 14:05 and 3. Takes us over to Taya Skiles at 170. Here comes Inwood, Iowa. Marked an Angel. Broken Bow, Nebraska. 170 will then take us to the drag. 171 to 175. Be getting ready. We'll feature talents such as Grace Ann Green down to Summer Cosell. Oh, coming up. But first, there's a big blonde under saddle that is tuned up and ready to go to work inside of historical Cowtown Coliseum. Taya Skiles got to go. Tractors, let's drag, fellas. As we burn some more of that farm diesel, that'll be a 14:159, 14:159. And when we return, we're going back to the boot, Louisiana, top of the ground. Coming back from the drag, your bubble has now changed to a 13,980. Oriana Flynn, 13,980. Let's go to Grace Ann Green. McNeese State Rodeo alumnus. Watched her get up to the College National Finals Rodeo in her senior year. Part owner and Going Green Equine as we're off and running. Judy's Twist and Bug, Welsh, Louisiana. Multiple trips here, just could never find her way inside of the performance rounds until now, potentially. And numbers are in, 14,145. Going to be on the outside looking in for Grace Ann Green, 14,145. That will take us down to Megan Swint to 172. Let's go to Denellen, Florida here for Bell's Little Bro. Tampa, Florida qualifier at 172. We watched her win third at Starkville, Mississippi. She was then 7th at Hattiesburg. Had a lot of success with futurity and Derby colts over the last couple of years. Here comes Megan Swint. Oh, Florida making a pass. And a 13,849. Swint is safely in for the time being. That is 13,849 going down to Leslie Casper. 173 brings Leslie down the alley. Let's go to the beautiful mother and wife of past American champion Wyatt Casper. Watched him win that $100,000 inside of AT&T Stadium. Can Leslie have same luck here in 2022 and keep that $100,000 in the family? That will take us to Miami, Texas. Barbie Boogie Monster off and running. Casper numbers going to be a 14,062, 14,006 and 2 brings us down to Jody Miller at 174. Belleville, Texas. Let's go to JL Fame in Vegas as we're riding with MR Performance horses here. We talked about her, bragged her up at 174 earlier throughout the day. I'll repeat for those of you just joining us, the first and only lady to ever go to Fort Smith, Arkansas and win the Futurity and the Derby in the same year. And unfortunately, we'll slide a stirrup, lift a leg, but to no prevail. Going to be a barrel down in turn 1 as well as 3. We'll ease out with Miller here, and numbers would have been 14.037, now going to be 24 and 037. That'll take us up north as we go to South Dakota. Here's Summer Cosell, Firewater French fame. Bowman, North Dakota qualifier for Cosell at 175. Tractor drivers, be ready. 176 down to 180. We'll be making our way down to you as well. Tractors, if you will, let's drag it up with the barrel down. It is going to be a little tough luck there. Buybacks open 1 hour after. Numbers in would have been 14.183, going to be a 19.183. When we return, Danielle Campbell, top of the ground. Re-elected. Let's go to Danielle Campbell, Millsap, Texas. Marshall, Texas qualifier at 176. Getting that gate swung, getting Danielle Campbell making her way down that extended alley. 3 times to the Wrangler National Finals. One time we saw her at that now NFR Open. At one point in time, Ram National Circuit Finals. North of $500,000 won in WPRA earnings. Here's re-elected. Numbers in, going to be a 14.055. That is 14.055 for Campbell and re-elected. That takes us to 177. Rhonda Casey, Plymouth, Indiana. Undeniably a sportster. Casey's back. And so is the fan club as we go back to work. Carly Otero, be ready. Don't weaken, ladies. You're doing wonderful. Off and running with the gray. Well, Rhonda Casey would have been 14.248, 14 and 248 now, going to be a 19.248. That'll take us down to 178. We go to Carly Otero. 3 times to the Wrangler National Finals rodeo for this realtor. Washer finished inside of the top 40 last year. And Otero's off and running on the blonde. Lonnie K. Lester, be ready. Would have been a 13.972, now going to be an 18 and 972, 18.972 for Otero. Well, she's created a bit of a residency here this week. We've watched her on 3 consecutive rounds of breakaway roping. Let's go barrel racing. Lonnie K. Lester. Here's Gonzales, Texas, and Mercy. She's fabulous. Glen Rose, Texas is the qualification location for hip number 179. College National Finals breakaway champion in 2017. We watched her win 5th at Odessa. She was a Fort Worth finalist this year. Butler, be ready. We're coming to you. Numbers in for Lester. Going to be a 14,195 outside looking in. 14,195. Fellas, I'm showing Riley Butler to be a turnout, so we'll be first call for Riley Butler. Second call for Riley Butler. Third and final for Riley Butler. Let's drag, gentlemen. After the drag, 181 down to 185 coming up. Don't forget, back to the normal schedule tomorrow. Buybacks at 8 a.m. Once again, buybacks at 8 a.m. Back to the normal schedule. Let's go to 181. Brianna Learman, Lexington, Texas. VF Wishbone Red. Jackson, Mississippi qualifier here. Rodeoed for Texas A&M. College National Finals qualifier. We've also seen her have tremendous success in the breakaway pin as well. She won the first round of the WPRA Finals this past December. How about a 13,533? As that awake the people. 13,533 should move unofficially to number 2 in the round. Let's go to Megan Taylor. It'll be LaGrange, North Carolina for Taylor at 182. I'm a Slick Bug is the horse. Williamston, North Carolina. 183. Cassie ready on deck. Well, with the barrel down, would have been a 14-114. Now 19-114 on the run. Hold in the back as we reset. That'll take us back to work. We've talked about decorated athletes. Let's talk about another one. Set an arena record at the Royal Crown, that is with 13,680 in 2020. 2 times she's been to the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo. And back in 2019, she reached $3.8 million in career earnings. Talking about Cassie Mowry, Dublin, Texas. Here comes Epic Guy at 183. A lady that knows how to do nothing but win. Numbers, look at this, 13,669. And there's another. Mowry's in, and we will see her on her second one later on. Let's go down to Tammy Fisher at 184, Ledbetter, Texas. LK, she's a heyday. Tammy Fisher, another talent. We've watched her win Calgary, that 100,000s there. She was a NFR record setter, 7 times to the Wrangler National Finals and a BFA Futurity World titleist. Fisher with one final hook and run. The pair of blinds got to hurry. Numbers are in, going to be a 14.205. That'll be 14.205, and taking us down to Patty Finney at 185. Here comes Nebraska. That'll be Ainsworth, Nebraska's very own French Bugs 2. Now set and clear to run. Tractor drivers, be ready. We'll drag after this one. 186 to 190 coming up. Clint, Ricky, let's drag, fellas. Numbers in. Going to take us over to a 13.902. That'll be 13.902. And as we take a look at that active bubble, it will be Siri Ward's 13.961. 13.961 on the bubble. There was a phone turned in up top. Once again, if you have misplaced a phone, we have it up top, found in the bathroom. Let's go to 186, Paige Jones. Paige Jones come to us by way of Wayne, Oklahoma. High Cotton Lane is set and clear to work. Let's go to your 2020 Resist All Rookie of the Year. And the youngest BFA Futurity champion to date back in 2018. As we'll watch her make her way down the alley. High Cotton Lane. Paige Jones know how to do the deal. Second call for Paige Jones. Third and final, Paige Jones. And that will be a turnout of Paige Jones. Let's go to Kayla Small. Wilson, Oklahoma, slick and black. Now clear to run at 187. 2020 BFA Derby champion, $125,000 won through the pink buckle. She's also been named a Wrangler National finalist. Kayla Melby Small, got to hurry. And a 13.612. Wow. 13.612, exactly my thought. Would you imagine what she would have been? Let's go down to Jordan Mormon, Gillette, Wyoming at 188. Here comes Frenchman's Fancy Pants, a Billings, Montana qualification. A junior world finalist, Wyoming high school rodeo athlete. Down the lane here, we just watched the 13.612 run. That moves Brianna Halupsik to the bubble at a 13.944. And Wyoming to the numbers. That'll be good for a 14.180. 14.180 on the run takes us over to Aaliyah Speart at 189. West Liberty, Ohio. Perks Dash of Honor. Liberty, Kentucky qualifier. Let's go to the nursing student as she will shoot her shot here. 190, be ready. With the barrel down, would have been a 14.193, now 19 and 193 on the run. 19.143, that is. That'll take us to SBW Copycat, and we go to Summit, Mississippi. Blaze Bursagay. Liberty, Kentucky. We took the trip to the Bluegrass State for this Magnolia lady. Has been winning everything on this horse that she can enter. She's been named the NBHA World Champion. One final turn, Bursagay, gotta go. Tractors, let's drag, fellas. Numbers 13, 9, 62. And that's on the outside looking in by 2/100ths of a second. Brian Ramirez to Starlin McCauley. That's 191 to 195 coming up. Again, your bubbles 13, 944. Brianna Halupsik. Buybacks are open.
Yeah, Brian Ramirez is here.
Well, so once again, guys, we did have a phone turned in, was lost in the bathroom. Has a coach case on it. Let's go back to work. We're 10 away from a 200 big drag. Brian Ramirez, Boyd, Texas. Here's Holly under saddle. Numbers in 14-4-12, going to be 14-4-1-2 on the run. That takes us to run number 192. Here comes Sarah Sinclair, Decatur, Texas, and Holyoke, Winona, Minnesota qualifier at 192. Multiple trips here. Was third in her Winona qualifier. As we are looking for Sinclair. Josie ready on deck. We'll see Shahala and Starlin coming up. Numbers in for Sinclair, going to be a 14-143. That'll be 14-143. Takes us down to Marshall, Texas qualifier for Huntington, Texas is Josie Armstrong at 193. Let's go to the Hill College Rodeo alumnus. Was inducted into their Hall of Fame. Armstrong is in. Well, with the barrel down, a little tough luck in what would have been a 14-477, now 19-477 on the run. Famous French Parfum. Let's go down to Shahala soon here at 194. Riverton, Wyoming. 195, be ready. Hey, check the youngster. One final, gotta go. Numbers in 14-3-10. Going to be 14-3-10 there as we go down to Silver City, New Mexico at 195. Starlin McCauley. Fritzy by Design, Glen Rose, Texas qualifier. Tractors ready. 196 to 200 coming up. Well, tractor drivers will one right-hander away. If you would, let's start and run those John Deere tractors. Thank you to JCB. Numbers are in. 14,041, now 19,041 with the penalty. When we return, Marnie Loose North to Nicole Love coming up down to 200. Back to work. Let's go to Marnie Loose North here, Hazel, Kentucky. Love and Fame, 196. You want to talk about successful fraternity hands? You're going to watch a husband and wife program between Bob and Marnie. 1.7 plus 1 in their lifetime. Or should I say in her lifetime. Love and Fame, loving their job. Let's go inside the top 30 with Loose Snort. Yep. Final hook, gotta go. Nice save on 3, numbers in. 13, 7, 43, and Loose Snort is safe. That'll take us down to Heidi. That'll be 197, Heidi Tillard. Douglas, Wyoming, so high, so low is the horse. Castle Rock, Colorado. And it's a touching story on this one as we get set to go to work with Heidi Tillard. You know, this horse almost lost its life at Christmas, battled back. We got them right. First appearance of many trips to the American. Right here, trying to get Heidi. And so high, so low up the alley. And we're off and running. Let's make it count. Well, unfortunately, right there, 2 cans on the ground. What would have been numbers coming in would have been a 14-345, now 24-345 on the run. Let's go to Todd Holder. Hip number 198, Sparta, Kentucky, will bring Epic Hangover down the lane. The Liberty, Kentucky qualifier, multiple times here. Todd Holder, we've seen him train some good ones in his time. Well, Todd, we'll see you in line for the buybacks, buddy. Going to be a little tough luck there. Sit up and ease out to what would have been a 14-693, 24-693. Tampa, Florida. That's where Taylor Carver qualified. And, well, as we're putting the final touches here, let's go to Broxton, Georgia. Miss Rare Perks, going to be 199 set to work. Watched her win about 70,000 last September at the Breeders' Challenge in Fort Worth, Texas. She was second at Wauchula, Florida, earlier this winter. Georgia Peach has one final turn. And the numbers read 14-0-29, going to be 14-0-2 and 9. That will take us to Nicole Love. Also to the big track. Let's go to 200. Morton, Mississippi, JL Josie Bar. There's not a race in the 50 United safe until this horse and rider combination runs. She was second at Starkville. She's been an Old Fort Days Derby champion. We watched her win Lake Charles and second at Lafayette, but unfortunately with the barrel down would have been numbers. Would have been a 13-9-24, now going to be an 18-9-24. Tractors, it is a big drag. When we return, Bailey Choate, top of the ground.
He's out. Got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Travers Hill.
The man is ageless. Father of three. Number one in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Oh, say, little doggies, why don't you lay down? Lay down, little doggies, lay down.
It's not just what we wear. We are Cavenders. And this is how we live.
We are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our offering. Insurance, reinsurance, asset management, real estate services and cyber services solutions, and more. Human intelligence plus artificial intelligence. Acroshore, powered by exceptional partnerships and technology.
At JCB, we know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
As rural Americans, we have a unique understanding of and connection to the land. Whether we ranch, farm, log, or simply recreate, what we do today determines our tomorrow. As stewards of the land, it's our duty to ensure that our children and grandchildren can enjoy the outdoors in a similar manner that was afforded us. Join the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation and ensure the future of elk, other wildlife, their habitat, and our hunting heritage. Visit rmef.org today.
I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and there's no place I'd rather be. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and time don't matter to me, 'cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere.
There's been countless miles, early mornings, and more late nights than you can remember. It's the spirit of excellence that drives you.
Well, as we welcome you live back inside of Cowtown Coliseum, still over 4,000 people watching from around the world. And, well, for those of you that are live in person,
because the desire
we are going to say thank each and every one of you for being here. And it's good to see you, Rowdy.
He's out. Got it on him.
About 92 left to work here in this esteemed long round. Guys, buybacks are open, $375. You can go by and pay Paul Crane. Get in. I know a handful of them already have. It is out front right now. Still the 13-464 of Brittany Dallaire. Casey Mathis is on the bubble with the 13-942. So you got to be a 942 or faster.
Rule and record in PRCA.
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit.
Well, Bobby, what do you think, buddy?
Removable bottom access.
Let's go with the green light here. Back to work. 201 down to 250. Bailey Schote, Fort Worth, Texas. We watched her be a teen world champ at the National Barrel Horse Association. She won Denton, Texas to get inside of Fort Worth. Had success in Jackson, won around there. Here's TJR Stinson Blue. Eat it up, numbers in. 13-764. And hello, Bailey. Right now we are safe, and that looks like a performance round coming up for the Schote family. Rainey Skelton, let's go to Llano, Texas. Fame and Jewels is the horse. 8 times team roping world champion dad, Rich Skelton. Here is the prodigy. 60,001 at the Women's Rodeo World Championships in Vegas. An all-around talent, a breakaway roper as well. We watched her rope at the Elite 40 Invitational. She can run barrels with the best as well. Watch the big blonde go to work under saddle. Come on, Rainey. We got to hurry. 13.9 seconds. Got to be faster. Numbers in, and survey says 14-113. Going to be 14-113 on the run, taking us to Victoria Proctor. This will be run number 203. Proctor by way of Lampasas, Texas. Triple N, Sixums Firewater is the horse. We go to work here. Victoria Proctor. We watched her win the State Fair of Dallas, Texas. State Fair of Texas down in Dallas. College rodeo for A&M as well. She is an Aggie at 203. Sherry getting ready. Marietta, this drag's looking pretty promising as we go to the numbers for Proctor. How about a 14, 220, 1, 4, 2, 2, and 0. You know, there are icons across the rodeo world, and we're about to watch one here as we go down to draw number 204 from Marana, Arizona. MP burning it up. Here comes Sherry Servey. $3.3 million in lifetime earnings, 19 Wrangler National Finals qualifications. Let's go to the lady that's been 4 times the champ of the world. Well, and unfortunately right there for Sherry Servey, going to be double dose of penalties, and we will see would have been 14-0-87, now 24-0-8-7 on the run. Takes us down and over to Kelsey Kennedy at 2:05. Tractors, be ready. Kelsey Kennedy, go to Belglade, Florida. JW Speed is the horse. Tampa, Florida qualifier. Let's go to this high schooler making their way inside of Cowtown Coliseum. 206 to 210. Please be checked in and ready in the back. Easing her way down that long alley via the alley cam. And we are off and running. Tractors, let's track. Going to be a 20 and 691 with the penalty. That's 20691. When we return, Honaker down to Gray coming up. Back to work. Lyra Honaker. Let's go to 206, Selma, North Carolina. Let's go to Royally Thule Frost. Now inside. Here comes a 12-year-old sensation. Been riding just 3 years and has already found a self or a place inside for herself of the American qualification. Let's go to the hunter in her free time. Now, Fort Worth, I haven't asked much of any of you today, but for this 12-year-old lady that is making a first trip, would you put your hands together and let her know she's still a champ in your eyes? Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Going to be a no time, unfortunately, off pattern for draw number 206. We shall see her a few more times in her career at this event. Let's go down to Cindy Patrick, Brooksville, Florida at 207. Here comes Flit to Heaven, Jackson, Missouri qualifier. We watched her become a American Back in the Saddle Award winner. Cindy Patrick, second call. Cindy Patrick, third and final call. We'll turn out Cindy Patrick. Go to Taryn Boxleitner, 208, back to Loveland, Colorado. My dad is trashed. No comment there. Let's go on. Taryn Boxleitner, the second horse opportunity right here. Oh, Taryn, I see you working. One final. Don't quit. Colorado got to go. My Dad is trashed, and numbers are into a 14.504. Going to be 14.504 on the run. As that will take us to Lisa Thornton. Here comes Plum, Texas, straight toasted. Glen Rose, Texas at 209. That is the qualifier that Lisa Thornton comes out of. Chloe Gray, be ready. Oh, have mercy. We have got to go. Hurry. Numbers in for Thornton. We'll take a look, and they will read 13,862, and right now they are inside. That'll be 13,862. That brings us to Chloe Gray at 210. As that bubble will jump around again, it is Rhonda Casey, 13,934. Here comes the Yatesville, Georgia dash to first prize. On Chloe Gray's second opportunity on the day, tractor drivers be ready, 211 to 215. Be getting it on your mind as well. Come on, Georgia, got to hurry. Tractors, numbers, 14,263, going to be 1,426 and 3. When we return, Jenna Dominic down to Kaylee Weaver coming up. Let's go back to work. Jenna Dominic, Ocala, Florida, 211. Second call, Jenna Dominic. We'll repeat that with the third and final, Bobby. That'll be a turnout of Jenna Dominic. Let's go to Angela Festervan, Benton, Louisiana. Wedding Crasher. We watched Festervan earlier today as she and the hot-headed Wedding Crasher making their way inside Marshall, Texas qualifier. Let's go to the lady who has background in not only horseshoeing, but horse training as well. Multiple times inside of this building for this event. Wedding Crasher trying to find a 13.9 or faster. And we are not going to do it here on this run. 14 and 312, going to be 14, 3, 1 and 2. Let's go down to London Gorham. Cotulla, Texas. Cash and Chicks, now set and clear to work. Let's go to the gray horse. We saw her have a little bit of success at the Women's Rodeo World Championships as well. Well, can London find herself back to the semifinals? Texas. Yep. 13,590. As that will go to number 3 in the round. 13,590. Gorham's in. We go to Katie Chisholm. Here comes 214. Henry, Illinois, MF, Aces, Famous Fling, Winona, Minnesota. Weaver on deck. Katie Chisholm, a BFA Rookie Futurity Champion. Making her way down the line. And we're weighing off to 214. You gotta want it. She wants it. Numbers are in. 14,190, unfortunately, on the outside looking in. That'll be 14,190. Takes us down to Indiana. For Kaylee Weaver, 215, Friday Night Cowboy. Liberty, Kentucky qualifier at 215. Tractors, you're up after this one. Oh, watch the little red horse move down to 3. $14,006 is what would have been $19,006 on the run. Tractors are in. Ashley Rogers down to Kylie Weiss coming up. Back to work. 116, let's go to Ashley Rogers. They meet Louisiana. And BR, High Flying Fire, Memphis, Tennessee, qualifier for Rogers. Watched her place in Lafayette. She was 4th at Hattiesburg, 5th at Lake Charles throughout the course of this rodeo season. Wagaspack, be ready. And numbers are in, 14,326. That'll be 14,326 as we will check out barrel number 1 and go back to work. Gonzales, Louisiana. Let's go to 217 back-to-back boot runs. Here comes Sarah Rose Wagaspack. It is Rose's Red Ranger, Roan Ranger. Try that third time. 2 times for the Wrangler National Finals, $600,000 in lifetime earnings. We watched this lady be a Rookie of the Year. Also a trip to the Ram National Circuit Finals. Sarah, gotta go. Numbers 13,693, and they are in. As we will continue on, let's go down to Jordan Driver for their second run. Here comes the famous French Stocks Glen Rose, Texas qualifier for our friend from Garden City, Texas. She was a finalist at the WCRA event here called Cowtown Christmas. And unfortunately, that slow fall in first barrel. 5th in the WPRA Rookie of the Year ranks right now. She will have a great rookie year, but here today, 14,168, now going to be a 19,168. Four consecutive years, this lady has not only awarded 1 spot, but 2 spots to this event. Let's go to Elizabeth Spruce at 219 Needville, Texas. SJR Diamonds Cash, Marshall, Texas qualifier. The red horses down and in. The red rocket with 1 final turn. We'll see the little yellow one here in a bit. Numbers in for Spruce going to be a 14, 129, going to be 14 and 129. That will take us to Kylie Wiest at 220. Hip number 220 takes us down the alley with Kylie Wiest. And as we take a look, Wrangler National Finals Rodeo Qualifier, 2 times to the College National Finals, an American finalist inside for this event. Her grandparents helped found the Barrel Fraternities of America, so she knows nothing but success in the barrel pen. Hell on the red, and Kylie Wiest to the numbers, 13,779. Put a check next to their name. They're in. Tractors, let's drag. When we return, we'll see Middleton down to Jones coming up. For those of you that are joining us for the first time here live inside via the World Wide Web, featured on our YouTube channel, thank you once again to Todd Greenway and all of the collective crew here at the American for setting that up and allowing those at home, 4,000 plus, to join us here inside of historical Cowtown Coliseum. It is Brittany Dallaire, 13,464, and now Emily Wilkins, 13,904 on the bubble. .221, let's go to Joanne Middleton, Leveland, Texas. Sparkling Wood is the horse as we take a look at the Castle Rock, Colorado qualifier. Kay, be ready, you're on deck. Two-time senior world champion. Inside here, let's go to Joanne. Well, unfortunately for Middleton, they are going to be 2 and 3 on the ground as we will reset. 14 and 186 to 24 and 186 on the run. King City, California, that is the qualifier, where Lipan, Texas's Kay Cochran qualified at 222. CM Special Lady Leo. Let's go to work. Sydney Spano, be ready on deck. As we are loping them down and running them in, let's do it. And numbers are in, takes us to a 14,456. That'll be 1, 4, 4, 5, and 6 on the run, down and over to, let's go to Osage's Fuel to Fame. Sydney Spano of Anita, Oklahoma. Marshall, Texas qualifier at 223. Sissy Wynn appears to be a turnout at 224. Guys, we'll call her 3 times. Sydney Ray Jones, be ready. Off and running with Oklahoma. And the Okie going to have clean runs coming in as we go to a 14,460. That'll be 1,4460 on the run. First call for Sissy Wynn. Bobby, that'll be second call for Sissy Wynn. Third and final, turnout. Let's go to a first call of Sydney Ray Jones, 225, Brady, Texas. Second for Sydney Ray. Third and final for Sydney Ray. Tractors, let's drag. Going to be 2 turnouts back to back. 226 down to 230 coming up. Halen Lyde down to Sari Ward. All set to work. Back to work. Go to Halen Lied here, China Springs, Texas at 226. Jet into Heaven. Qualified via San Antonio. Tammy ready on deck. We'll see Holly, Sadie, and Siri before we drag again. Well, we'll look to Lied, and the numbers coming in will take us to a 13,704. That'll sit pretty good. How about 13,704? That'll be the inside of that top 30, safe and sound for the time being. Let's go to Tammy here. Grovertown, Indiana. Return of the Chicado. Liberty, Kentucky is the qualifier where 227 originates. We've seen Tammy on multiple occasions come through these qualifying processes to get inside of this Cowtown Coliseum. Now it's time to step up here in the late running of this long round and do something with our qualification berth. Patty Finney, 13,902, now on the bubble. And unfortunately, right there for Tammy, going to be a barrel down. Would have been 13,986, now going to be 18,986. Seen her once already, let's do it again. Like Hollywood, take two. Sun, fun, and fame. It is going to be Quentin, Virginia's Holly longest at 228. Sadie, be ready, you're on deck. NBHA World Finalist, Arena Record Setter, out on that East Coast with Holly longest as she is easing her way up that long alleyway. And away we go. Hey, hey, Holly. Let's do it. Oh, 14,064, going to be 14,064. Great run, but unfortunately, you know the routine. That is on the outside, wanting to be in the fun club. Let's go to Sadie Wolliver here at 229, Weatherford, Oklahoma. I'm a Sharp Frost. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma qualifier for Sadie Wolliver. College National Finals qualifier, Southwestern Oklahoma State University. A Prairie Circuit finalist as well. And the pair of blondes are off and running down that home stretch as we take a look. 2:30, we're coming to you now. Numbers are in. Going to be a 13,893, and for the moment, they are safe. That'll be 13,809 and 3. Let's go to Siri Ward, Wayne, Oklahoma. VF, last shot of red. It will be Jackson, Mississippi's qualifier. Roughly 200,000 plus in their lifetime earnings. A finalist at the Old Fort Days up in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Siri Ward, oh no. Had one qualified into that top 30, was recently bumped out and might be buying back here on that one. Yep. Siri, if I would, I'd buy back on that one. 13,788 would have been Tractors Let's Drag. 18,788 on the run. When we return, Abby Poe, Tanner Stovall, all coming up. Let's go to Abby Poe, Fitzgerald, Georgia, back again for GL6 Flitzen fame. Pendleton, South Carolina qualifier is where we got to this point on this horse. She's been a junior Patriot short round qualifier. Furious interlude, 13-4 in 2021 in this arena was run. Can we see what Abby Poe has up her sleeve? Well, with the barrel down, would have been a 15-0-56, 20-0-5 and 6 on the run. That's 2-0-0-5-6 on the run. Stephenville, Texas, takes us to AC Pinkston. Let's go to run number 232. Blazing Baby J, a Patriot qualifier from that Patriot qualification last year, the first of the year. Success of the days of 47 for this youngster. A WCJR finalist in Guthrie as world champion junior rodeo finals. 2019 fastest time of those semifinals. We've seen her be a best of the best timed event rodeo champion. She was an American top 4 finalist 1 year ago. Not to mention a WCRA top gun. And as AC Pinkston gets this ball of fire down the alleyway, we are hoping that she will have similar success, and here we are. Numbers 14-0-80. That'll be on the outside looking in, 14-0-80. We go down to Michaela Brown. Stoley is back, Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. About 2 weeks ago, we watched her win the 2D Derby Championship over in Kinder, Louisiana. She's been here on multiple consecutive occasions, and now it's time to do something as we go to 13,900. Randy Hedrick is on the bubble. 13,900 to get inside. Stoley's back. And numbers are in, 14-281, going to be 14-281, as that will take us to Cricket Ginter. Let's go to Wisconsin here. February 13th in this arena, she won the last chance race to get here, number 24 in the world. She was second at Park City, Kansas. Cricket, gotta go. You don't get to number 24 in the world by being average. Come on, Cricket, gotta hurry. $13,872, and for the time being, they are safe inside of that top 30. We go down to Tanner Stovall at 235. Winona, Texas, Smoking Little Hottie. Memphis, Tennessee qualifier. We watch her break away as well. She is talented in both disciplines, but today it's all things barrel racing. Tractors, let's drag, fellas. 14-6-10, going to be 14-6-10 for Stovall. When we return, that takes us from Bailey to Campbell. Coming up. Back to work. Josie Bailey at 2:36, Ada, Oklahoma. Susie K. Moon is the horse. We are off and running. Watched her place third on February 13th of that last chance qualifier behind Gintner's 13 5-second run. Look at there. Oh, no. Hate to see it happen. Barrel down would have been a 14-4-12. 14-4-12, now going to be 19-4-1-2. Let's go down to Josie Murphy. 237 Keachai, Louisiana, cash for Fitz. Pensacola, Florida qualifier. It's 2 qualifications in 2022. Watched her earlier this week in the breakaway roping. Speaking of breakaway, this is your Southeastern Circuit breakaway roping director. She set an arena record in that breakaway roping at Cheyenne. You heard about her all over the Cowboy Channel at 3.36 seconds. Now we're barrel racing with Murphy. Come on, Han. One final hook for the all-around talent. Keachai, numbers. 14-160, going to be 14-160. Tara Moody. Let's go down to Letcher, South Dakota. Penny's final fling, set and clear to work. Bowman, North Dakota qualifier here. Coel Rios, be ready. $14-223. That'll be 14-223 on the run. Takes us down and over to Coel Rios at 239. Let's go to New Mexico. Kynes Kardashian. All set and clear to work. New Mexico qualifier, New Mexico Cowgirl set and clear to work as Danielle Campbell will be on deck. Well, unfortunately, a pair of penalties there. Going to be a little tough luck and take us from a 14-732 to a 24-732. That'll take us back to work. Return of the Mac. Danielle Campbell, 2021 on this horse. She won the BFA Futurity World Championships 3 times to the Wrangler National Finals. You've met her once already. The big gray is inside. Got to hurry. And Return of the Mac is out. Tractors, you're in. When we return, 241 to 245, going to be a 14-140. That'll be 14140 on the run. And when we return, Nicole Helm down to Brianna Learman coming up. Let's go to 241. We're 10 away from a big drag. The last big drag here on this long round. Here comes Nicole Helm. Tennessee talent, bad side of the moon. Lexington, Virginia qualifier. International Finals Rodeo qualifier here. Off and running. And those numbers going to read 14,477, 14477 on the run. Takes us down to Hereford, Texas. Kelly Collier at 242. We back in and go to work. That'll take us to the Futurity Jockey as well as a Wrangler National Finals qualifier. $200,000 won in her rodeo career. Let's go to the Little Roan horse here. Positively Streaking. Watched her qualify in Fort Worth, Texas last year around this time over at the Will Rogers Coliseum. Making our way down that alleyway. Andrea Lowe, be ready on deck. Here's Kelly. Yes, ma'am. Nice exhibition last night. Good run here where it counts. Kelly Collier racing to the numbers. And a 13,788 is safely inside of that top 30 as we go down to Andrea Lowe at 243. Lowe by way of Stillwell, Kansas. BR, don't bug that guy. Guilford, Illinois qualifier there. Fonda Melby, be ready. Well, 2 times the penalty there. Going to take us to a 24 and 237, 24 and 237. Resetting everything, getting things ready. Off and running with Fonda Melby. Let's go to Minnesota. Lady by the Bay, Winona, Minnesota qualifier at 244. Well, Fonda's been in this realm of qualifications before. We've seen her into those perfs just years ago. Successful horse trainer, veterinarian, arena record setter up north. And Melby is off and making a nice pass. Tractor drivers were 1 away following Fonda. Numbers in and survey says, how about a 13,697? That goes to show you smooth is fast and fast is fun. Brianna Learman, Lexington, Texas. We've watched her breakaway all week and now it's time to run barrels. Here comes MJ Flyby Lane, Oklahoma City qualifier. Horse number 2 for this Aggie. Tractor drivers who once again dragging following this run were 5 away to the 250 big one. Let's drag, fellas. Numbers are in. How about a 14,229? That'll be 14,229 on the run. When we return, 5 away. Five to the drag right now. Going to be a 13,875. Elizabeth McManus on the bubble. We've already seen this talent run a 13.6 today. Here comes Cassie Mowry, Dublin, Texas. CP, he will be epic. Another big gray under that futurity talent of Mowry. She's sitting 6th right now in the top 30. Can she find another gray horse inside of that bubble? Let's see. Well, going to be tough luck there for Mowry as we see what would have been sat up, eased out to. How about loping out to 13.595? Now going to be 18 and 595 on the run, and that will take us to 247. Here comes Madison Kamazi, Petaluma, California. Second call for Petaluma, California is Madison. Third and final for Madison. Turnout, California at 247. Let's go to 248, Paige Jones, Wayne, Oklahoma. She's here on this run as we go to Paige Jones. Famous heyday, Ardmore, Oklahoma qualifier as we go once again to the youngest BFA fraternity champion ever. 2020 Resist All Rookie of the Year, Famous heyday, got to go. And numbers are in, going to be a 14.016, 14016 on the run. Takes us to a check of number 1 and back to work. Monticello, Minnesota, Deb Shevlin. MC, she's a fast grand. Winona, Minnesota. That's the qualifier. Ty Piggott at 250, be ready. Oh, check out the Northerner. Deb wants a piece. Got to go. Numbers. 13.984. Great run, but on the outside looking in, it is an 875, the bubble. Here comes hip number 250. Ty Piggott, Alabama. Well, unfortunately, you see the second fall, and that will lead us to a big drag, gentlemen. As we set the teeth and go to work, when we return, it'll be 251 to 294 coming up. The conclusion, 14.208, now 19 and 208.
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call. Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our offering. Insurance, reinsurance, asset management, real estate services and cyber services solutions, and more. Human intelligence plus artificial intelligence. Acroshore, powered by exceptional partnerships and technology.
Oh, say, little doggies, why don't you lay down? Lay down, little doggies, lay down.
It's not just what we wear. We are Cavenders, and this is how we live.
At JCB, we know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
He's out, got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trevor Zill.
The man is ageless. Father of three. #1 in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in the PRCA?
As rural Americans, we have a unique understanding of and connection to the land. Whether we ranch, farm, log, or simply recreate, what we do today determines our tomorrow. As stewards of the land, it's our duty to ensure that our children and grandchildren can enjoy the outdoors in a similar manner that was afforded us. Join the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation and ensure the future of elk, other wildlife, their habitat, and our hunting heritage. Visit rmef.org today.
I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and there's no place I'd rather be. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere, and time don't matter to me, 'cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere.
There's been countless.
Back to work. The final 42 set to compete here on this long round day. Let's go down to 251. Kelsey McNamee, Nunn, Colorado, Pep and Fuel, Broken Bow, Nebraska is where they qualified. You got to be better than 13,875 if you want to play the game. And numbers are in, going to be a 14,459. That is 14,459 on the run. Takes us to Sydney Lee Forrest at 252. Lipan, Texas. Amachaco, Jingle Jangle. Set and clear to work. Joanna Parker, be ready on deck. Three-time qualifier to this event. WPRA athlete that we've seen run at the big ones like Fort Worth, Cheyenne, Houston coming up. Let's go to the Black Horse. Jangles with the one final hook and run. And Sydney Lee Forrest to a 14,073. Going to be 14,073 for that newly acquired team as we go down to Joanna Parker, Opelika, Alabama. Second call for Joanna Parker. Third and final call for Alabama's Joanna Parker and a turnout there. Let's go on to Emmy Randolph, Moulton, Alabama. I'm a Boo Blue Moon, Statesboro, Georgia qualifier for Emmy Randolph. Junior Patriot qualifier, multiple trips to this American rodeo as we are loping on in. Well, and unfortunately right here going to sit up and ease out. As we do, the numbers that would have been a 16,153 turn to 26,153. First call for Christy. Second call for Christy Heffley. Third and final. Let's turn them out. Drag, fellas. When we return from the drag, 256 to 260. Julie Seiske to Candy Wolf coming up.
Politely, ain't got to stay here.
We go back to work, and that'll take us to Julie Seiske, White, Pennsylvania. JJ, Mr. Woodchip, now set and clear to work as we continue on this process. Guys, friendly reminder, don't forget if you're looking for something to do here in downtown Fort Worth, Texas, our weekly rodeo will be back here tonight. So immediately following the conclusion of this event, we will have you all clear out. But at 7:30, we'll be right back inside for weekly rodeo action at the Stockyards at 7:30 tonight. We're inside with Seiske. Well, the first Triple Crown here today has what would have been a 14,702. Now going to be a 29,702 on the run. Allie Dorn at 257. Go to Mandan, North Dakota. Jaycee's Black Bart. Jaycee's Black Bart comes to us by way of the Bozeman, North Dakota qualifier. Wants to run a 14.323 of that qualifier to get inside of this field of 294. Got a back number at 3 numbers in. 14.096. Going to be 14 and 096 for our neighbors of North Dakota. Let's go down to 258. Charlie Sort, Manville, Texas. It'll be It Pays More to Win under saddle for the Junior World Finals exemption. Let's go to the 8-year-old sensation qualified to the American finale at 7 years old. Vegas Toughest World Qualifier as well as a Junior World Finals champion. Charlie Sort, we're off and running. Now, Charlie, let's see what it would have been. Would have been a 14 flat, 14 triple lot. Now going to be a 19 flat on the run. We'll grab the hat as well. Now there's 1 point. Let's go down to Victoria Lancaster. 259. That'll take us down to Ocala, Florida. Once again, south on 75 to Wranglers Royal Lark, Pensacola, Florida qualifier.
Back there calling Mommy and Daddy.
Easing down the lane is our Ocala, Florida resident. And away we go. Well, would have been 14, 5, 19, 29, 4, 19. 17, 5, 17. Kitnick, Candy Wolf at 260. Decatur, Texas will take us to the Glen Rose qualifier to end this field of 5. Tractor drivers be ready. 261 to 265 coming up. Well, tractor drivers, let's go to work. Not the run that we were hoping for here in this long round. 17.029, 17.029. Tractors are in. When we return, Taylor Carver down to Marnie Loose Snort. Back to work. Taylor Carver, Broxton, Georgia at 261, now set and ready. Over 350,000 in this young lady's lifetime earnings as we're off and running. Here comes the Broxton Special Dashing Fling. Adam Roper ready on deck. Reluctant to go out, but a 16.297 going to be 1.6 and 297. That'll take us to Adam Roper. Let's go to Virginia for I'm a Flaming Hot Mess. Williamston, North Carolina's qualifier at 262. Nicole Driggers be ready on deck. Well, 2 times the penalty right there, 24 and 541, 24, 5, 4, and 1, as that will take us to a reset. Let's go down to 263. Here comes Nicole Driggers. She went 5th at Crossett, Arkansas. Last year got 5th at Mesquite, Texas, 9th at Hugo, Oklahoma. Lady that makes her way up and down the road. Has a world champion team roper, Caleb Driggers, for a husband. Now it's time for Mama to have some success. Wendy Hofer ready, coming to you, no. Well, Nicole would have been a 13.783, would have been inside, but now going to be an 18 and 783 on the run, as that will take us to the Billings, Montana qualifier. Fort Lupton, Colorado brings Wendy Hofer at 264. WK Trace Margaritas now clear to run. Marnie, be ready. Well, for Wendy, going to sit up in that saddle at 264 and cruise out to what would have been an 18 and 242, now 23 and 242. There's something about martinis being drank at midnight. Here comes Jackson, Missouri's qualifier, Marnie Lou Snort by way of Hazel, Kentucky. 265 martinis at midnight. Let's go to the BFA Derby World Champion. BFA Super Stakes, $100,000 winner at 265. Lou Snort takes us to the drag. 266 to 270 coming up as well. Tractors, let's drag. Well, Marnie, little tough luck on that one for Martini. Going to be a, would have been 15,389, now going to be a 20 and 389 as those hit barrels continue to fall. When we return, Elizabeth down to Lindy, coming up down to 270. Back to work as we go to 266. Here comes Estherwood, Louisiana's Elizabeth Broussard Schmid. Bogies French Trick, Jackson, Mississippi qualifier here. Let's go to the college rodeo talent for McNeese State University. Her brother, a two-time Wrangler National Finals qualifier. This is a beautiful mother of two boys, and unfortunately here in this round of racing, a barrel falls in what would have been a 13,487 and did it with ease. Scott, break out the wallet, buddy. We need a buy back there. Going to be an 18 and 487. Hopefully to see Elizabeth back in those buybacks. 267 will take us to the continuation. Marana, Arizona, MP Ray of Fame. Las Vegas, Nevada, watch Sherry Servey qualify. One of her two guns there. 13 times to the Ram National Circuit Finals. Four-time champ of the world, three of those being aggregate titles. And I tell you what, when the barrel bug bites, it doesn't matter who you are. Going to be trouble there. Would have been 14,195. Now going to be a 19,195. That'll take us to a reset as we will go down to Mindy Holloway, Mineral Wells, Texas. Heaven's got credit. Going to work. Jennifer on deck. Well, 14,019 goes to 24,019. 24,019 on the run. Reset 1, reset 3, and we are ready to go. Here comes hip number 269, Jennifer Barron. Trenton, Tennessee, Airborne Crush. The Memphis, Tennessee qualifier is where they originated from as we go to work. We watched Jennifer as a owner to the horse that Jenna Brown was on at last year's qualifier. Now she's in the saddle and we're off and running. That'll take us to 14,543, 14 and 543. I'm showing that Lindy Moser is a no-show, so this will be her first call for Lindy Moser. Second call for 270, Lindsay Moser. Lindy Moser, third and final call. Tractors, less drag. When we return, 271 to 275 coming up. $23 remain to the conclusion of this esteemed event. Cricket Gintner is now on the bubble, 13,872. Still chasing down that 13,464 from Brittany Dallaire of Morriston, Florida. Let's go down to the only man in the history of this event that has qualified every year. Talking about Talmadge Green, the co-founder to the National Barrel Horse Association. $3+ million won in his career, and 2 times a BFA Fraternity World Champion. Well, Sandy Hook, Mississippi, and Bully by Design Going to be too tight on the backside of 1 as we take a look. That would have been a 14.271. Going to be a 19 and 271 there on the run. Go to 272, Cali Orf, Troy, Missouri. Frosty's Digging Cartel. Jackson, Missouri qualifier. Bailey Belcher ready on deck. And numbers are in 14.236, going to be 14 and 236 as that will take us over to hip number 273, Bailey Belcher, Brooks, Kentucky. Let's go to pocket coin 5 here. The Memphis, Tennessee qualifier is visited once again at 273. Jennifer, be ready. You're on deck. Here comes the X-Ray Tech. Won that Memphis qualifier over at one of those lucky dogs, 14 and 520. IBRA national champion. Belcher, gotta go. Numbers. 14.006, good run on the outside looking in. That's 14.006 for Bailey Belcher at 2.7 and 3. Here comes 274 as we keep running them. The gate is swung for Sorrento, Florida's Jennifer Maselli. Jennifer Maselli right here. Second call. Third and final for Jennifer. And that is going to be a turnout there at draw number 274, 275. Let's go to Laura Moat. Llano, Texas. Reb Hot Red Bull. Let's go to work. As we are getting Laura Moat set down the alley at 275. Daughter of the 4-time world champion bareback rider Bobby Moat, talking about a WCRA talent with a very bright future ahead. You're good. You've got to hurry now. Tractors, let's drag. Laura, let's run. Moat numbers 13,709. They are inside and safe as we will drag it. Tammy Seamus to Mackenzie Scott coming up. As we continue on the quest to 294, Tammy Seamus, Weatherford, Texas. Here comes Parker County and Bayou, a triple shot. Billings, Montana is going to be where we got that birthright to get here. The bubble now, Lisa Thornton, 13,862. Let's go to the lady that has been 2 times to the Columbia River Circuit Finals, multiple fraternity and derby champions, and her own line of saddles. But unfortunately for Tammy Seamus here today, going to be a little tough luck. And number 2 rest on the ground would have been a 13.765. Now going to be 18 and 765. Haley Beal at 277, Blackwell, Texas. DM of Flint Natural. AJRA exemption right here. Junior rodeo athlete as we are making our way up. AQHA Youth Level 3 World Champion, a BBR Finals qualifier to those world titles. And as we are looking at the exemption run, that will put 278 London Gorham on deck. Numbers in, 14,245. That'll be 14 and 245. Let's go down and over to that Glen Rose, Texas qualifier, where she qualified not 1 but 2 horses. Cotulla, Texas brings London Gorham and Fortune's Flame at 278. Sarah Rose ready on deck. Well, double dose of penalties would have been a 13.742, now 23 and 742. Already sits number 8, around 8 to 10 in these top 30. Let's go to Sarah Rose Wagaspack of Gonzales, Louisiana at 279. Here comes Honor Thy Firewater. Jackson, Missouri qualifier. Watched her win the second round of Denver earlier this year, and we are off and running. Yeah, that'll be tough luck right there for Wagaspack. Would have been a 15-2-12. Tough luck for Sarah. 280, Mackenzie Scott, Estes Park, Colorado, brings us to the drag. Famous Latin Lover, Castle Rock, Colorado. We're going right here. We watched her go 4th at Oxford, Mississippi. And tractors will watch go to work here. Would have been a 14.378, now 19.378. Tractors are in as we have what appears to be 14 remaining. Let's go to work. That will take us back to the action here at 281. Deuces never loses for Angie Hammock. Let's go to Reddick, Florida. Crimp Sugar King, Tampa, Florida qualifier is where we bring this talent up the alley from. We've seen this talent take multiple trips to the Southeastern Circuit Final. Second call, Angie Hammock. Third and final for Angie Hammock. Unfortunately, we will not see her work here this year as we will go to a turnout of Angie Hammock. Let's go to Elizabeth Spruce, Needville, Texas, the Hot French Lady. This is the blonde horse that we were talking about moments ago. Horse number 2, up the alley for Elizabeth. Trying to get Blondie up the alley. Thank you once again to our friends and proud partners over at Browning. The best there is simply Browning. And when you want to keep those adult beverages cool, maybe a nice bottle of water, it's always our friends over at Yeti. They remind you to live wild. Chipping away through these last 14 or so as the Hot French Lady. Now we're in, now we're up, and now we're off and running. Well, it appears that if you run a 7:28 or faster, the coast will be clear and you shall be safe. Once again, 7:28 or faster should get you a guaranteed spot. 14 and 5:29 will now take us to 29 and 5:29. Let's go to Cindy Baltazar as we are getting the final finishing touches reset at 283. Here comes Barefoot, South Dakota, famous Drifty Go. Broken Bow, Nebraska qualifier. Kay Cochran, ready on deck. Going to be a 14,190. That'll be 14,190. And takes us to Kay Cochran, Lipan, Texas at 284. Little Red Rosie, King City, California is the qualifier there. Rachel Dahl, be ready. You're on deck. Kay's inside. Numbers are in, going to be a bit long. 14 and 374. That'll be 14, 3, 7 and 4. Takes us down to French by Design as we go to Wanda, Minnesota. Here's Rachel Dahl. Winona, Minnesota is going to be the qualifier in which we got to this point. After the drag, we'll be looking at the final 9 to work. Don't forget, $375. See Paul Crane for a buyback. Fair share of charm, actually, with this horse change. Tractors, let's drag. Numbers in, going to be a 14,580, 14,580, 9 to go. So right now, a 765 is guaranteed safety with 9 left to work. The worst that you could finish this 30th overall, so Tandy Myers will guarantee herself a spot inside of that top 30. 21 to number 1 are all safe. We'll get you a list of that top 30 coming back at the conclusion. Let's go back to the action here with 9 left to work. Winter Guzman. Here comes Las Vegas, Nevada's very own. A Classy Stale. Salina, Utah qualifier here at 286. Diane, be ready. You're on deck. We'll see Tasha Welsh Tammy, Halen, all set to work. Well, 2 on the ground, and what would have been numbers are coming in to a would have been 14 and 168, now 24, 168. Let's go to Diane Scadopo. Try that for a second time. Big Valley, Alberta, Canada for J.G. Hector's Pizzazz. Las Vegas, Nevada is where we qualified, and we are inside of Cowtown Coliseum now for our Canadian friend Tasha Welsh. Be ready, you're on deck. Oh, Canada, no. Would have been, ouch. Would have been a 13, 6, 10. Now going to be 18 and 6, 10 on the run. That will take us to a reset. Tough luck for our Canadian Barrel Futurity champion. As we are reset to go to work right here, Tasha Welsh at 288. We'll take a look, and it will be Dublin, Texas, Say Smash and Fame. Fort Worth, Texas is where we got the birthright to these 294. The Patriot Futurity champion in 2021, fourth at their qualifier, is now inside. Texas, gotta hurry. Welsh numbers, yep. 13,569. Tasha, you are safe, my friend. That'll take us down to Tammy Oaks right here. Here comes Grovertown, Indiana for the second bullet in their 6-shooter. The one Frosty Corona now set and clear. Guilford, Illinois is where we head. And a 14-6-14, going to be 1-4-6-14. Let's go to San Antonio, Texas. The qualifier there brings China Springs, Texas. Halen lied, and he's running to heaven. Now set and ready. 291 to 294, all set to work. Tractors, this will be the final drag in this competition. And we're inside at 290. Well, unfortunately, that trend continues of down barrels. Tractors, you're in as we drag it up. Would have been a 14 and 294, 24 and 294 on the run. When we return, Katie Pasco, Elena McKinney, Angel Ray Miller, and Maggie Polonsic coming up. So with essentially one left to work as 3 appeared to be turned out. 13-8-61 or better to get inside. Summer Schaefer is holding on the edge of the cliff by a fingernail. So we'll take it to a first call of Katie Pasco. Second call of Katie Pasco. Jimmy, this will be a third and final for Katie Pasco. And a turnout of Katie Pasco. 292, first call for Elena McKinney. Second call for Elena McKinney. Third call for Elena McKinney. Turn out. Carbondale, Illinois. Let's go to Micanopy, Florida. Here comes the mother herself, Angel Ray Miller. The mother of all dragons is the horse as we go to this futurity jockey riding the Happy Happy. Essentially the final gunner in this field of 294 entries to qualify back. Let's do it here. Angel Ray, you have got to mash the gas. And a 14-098. That'll be 14-098 on the outside looking in. Maggie Polonczyk first call. Polonczyk second call. Polonczyk third and final. Hate to see it, but Polonczyk is out. And that will draw the curtain down as I will get you your top 30 coming back.
He's out. Got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trevor Zill.
The man is ageless. Father of three. Number one in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contour drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Hey, once again, friendly reminder for those of you that are heading outside that may already know that you qualified. Be sure to come back and join us at 7:30 here tonight for the weekly Cowtown Rodeo. It will be starting at 7:30 sharp. Enjoy all of that rodeo action as we are going to take a look.
And this is how we live.
We are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest
Thank you,
growing,
Bobby
most
and Jimmy.
profitable insurance
Barrel
broker.
setters, Clinton,
Now
Ricky
we're
on the
reinventing
tractors.
financial service
Marietta
distribution,
off to my right.
improving our
Todd
offering,
Greenway, the entire
insurance,
crew that makes it all happen.
asset management. real
Thank you
estate
once again to
services,
those of you that were
and
watching
services.
via the World Wide Web. 4,000
intelligence,
plus throughout the course of this day. We appreciate you tuning in.
Powered by
Also, thank you to
exceptional
those of you in-house live here inside of Cowtown Coliseum for the biggest day of long round action when talking about fan attendance. We have been here for what feels like 3 weeks, but it's actually only been 5 days, and well, you guys flooded the field in the stands, and for that we appreciate you guys being here with us. Once again, top 30 coming up. So, officially coming back, winning the round will be number one, Brittany Dallaire, 13-4-64. Second, Brianna Learman, 13-5-33. Tasha Welsh for third with a 13-5-69. London Gorham goes to fourth with a 13-5-90. Kayla Small fifth with a 13-6-12. Taylor Hansen of South Dakota going to run a 13-6-13 for sixth. Cassie Mowry and Epic Guy 13-6-69 for seventh. Eighth will be a 13-6-92 Jana Brown on Jets Top Gun. Sarah Rose Wagaspack drops down to ninth with a 13,693. Fonda Melby will finish 10th in this long round, 13,696. Rita Cheney, 13,701 for 11th. Hallen Lyde going to be at 13,704 for 12th. 13th, 13,705. Michelle Pangue of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. 14th, 13,707, going to go to Jimmy Bryant. 14th, going to be at 13,709 for Laura Moat. We'll go to 16th here in these qualifiers of the top 30. 13,728, Charlie Johnson. Wiley Mitchell going to run a 13,736 for 17th. 18th, Marnie Lucenort on Love and Fame with a 13,743. 13,758 for 19th is Kristen Hanchy. Bailey Schote in at 20 with a 13,764. Tandy Myers, 21. That'll be 13,765. Kylie Wiest going to be a 13,779 for 22nd. 23rd going to be a 13,788. Kelly Collier. Ocean Villu is in with a 13,809 for 24th. Cody Ward of Oklahoma, 13,828. 25th. 26th going to be Taryn Boxleitner, 13,842. 27th, Lakin Bice, the college finalist, with a 13,847. 28th, Megan Swint of Florida with a 13,849. 29th, 13,861, Summer Schaefer. And 30th with a 13,862, Lisa Thornton. So your top 30 is 13,862 and better. We'll see you back tomorrow for the buyback round. Starting right now, we have 1 hour till.
There's been countless miles, early mornings, and more late nights than you can remember.
Friends, don't forget, we need you all to clear out of here. We're not saying you got to go home or back to your hotel rooms, but we do need the cleaning crew to get inside of this Coliseum to clean up for our 7:30 perf tonight. So once again, be safe in your travels. God bless each of you. And until tomorrow morning, we'll see you.
He's out. Got it on him. Go on, Trev. Big chance right here. Flank him like you're big time. Put it on him. Here's a big go for Trevor Zill.
The man is ageless. Father of three. #1 in the city of neons and nylon.
Ever think when you decided to retire from full-time rodeo, you'd seal it up with 14 all-around world championships, 71 go-round wins, and nearly rewriting every rule and record in PRCA?
Preferred's line of squeeze chutes and sweeps are easy on the cow, easy on the cowboy. Preferred chutes offer the easiest operating headgate on the market, with locks guaranteed for life. They also feature an emergency side exit with lever return, removable bottom access panels, contoured drop sides, and the easiest floor adjustment in the industry. If you're in the market for equipment for your farm, ranch, or rodeo, give the good folks at Preferred a call.
Oh, say, little doggies, why don't you lay down? Lay down, little doggies, lay down.
It's not just what we wear. We are Cavenders, and this is how we live.
We are Acroshore, a company comprised of the sharpest entrepreneurs and the highest level of tech talent. We've already built the fastest growing, most profitable insurance broker. Now we're reinventing financial service distribution and growing our offering. Insurance, reinsurance, asset management, real estate services and cyber services solutions, and more. Human intelligence plus artificial intelligence. Acroshore, powered by exceptional partnerships and technology.
At JCB, we know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
As rural Americans, we have a unique understanding of and connection to the land. Whether we ranch, farm, log, or simply recreate, what we do today determines our tomorrow. As stewards of the land, it's our duty to ensure that our children and grandchildren can enjoy the outdoors in a similar manner that was afforded us. Join the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation and ensure the future of elk, other wildlife, their habitat, and our hunting heritage. Visit rmef.org today.